What was that music? That didn't sound like dream music. That sounded more like going to war music. Dream Pinball 3D, the game where you go to war with every machine in the game. How's it going, everybody? It's time for High Risk. High Risk Fortune Cookie we haven't done in 2 months at least, it looks like. It's actually been a while. So if you don't know how a High Risk Fortune Cookie works, we just roll the cookie. Whenever a game comes up, we play it. We can veto 3 times. That's about it. So let's see what the fuck we're going to play tonight. From South Peak Games, Topware Interactive, and Ask Homework. Why is there a zombie on the screen? I assume there's a pinball table with a zombie on it? I hope. Jesus. Alright. Well, come on, let's... Ooh, it's a sideways one. Okay. Options. I accept that the color filter is off. Magnetic effects? What? Oh, that's easy to read. How to play. Lift table up, right flipper. Okay. Think I got the basics. I totally don't have the basics. I already thought it was weird that the A button is accept, but I have to hold the Wiimote sideways, so I'm using the D-pad. Left and right is up and down. Nunchuck disabled. Alright, let's see how this goes. So there are 6 pinball tables, apparently. We have Night Tournament. Monsters. Well, that's where the zombie comes from. Dino Wars. Aquatic. Spinning Rotors. Amber Moon, and my favorite pinball table, back. Alright. There's difficulty settings for the pinball tables. Easy, normal, hard, and expert. Hard sounds like a normal pinball table, but let's try hard. Let's start. We're gonna do them all. Might as well. Let's try it. Let's go to the Night Tournament. Fight for the honor of the king. Oh man, Empty is really good at this game. Look at all those scores.
1 player, 2 players, 3 player, 4 player, 3 player, 2 player, 1 4 3 2 1 4 3 2 3 4 3 4 1 4 1 2 3 2 player 1 2 3 4 3 4 1 player. Ready to shoot.
Shoot the sword, my lord! What was that weird ashen effect that was back up? Oh my god, we're just... Why is this pinball burning everything? Why is there fire or lava everywhere? Or is that supposed to be gold?
You can win, sire. Combo.
Combo!
Double combo.
Double combo. You know, I will actually say this. The physics are actually better than I expected. Oh, nice, and if I shake the Wiimote, I can do tilting. I will actually give the game that. It's more responsive than I expected. I just might want to do a different camera angle. Counting score.
This a dagger? Ready to shoot.
What? Julius Caesar, what are you doing here? How do I change the camera? That was the one thing I actually didn't notice. A2, John. I just want a pinball. Oh, nope. Cool, that camera angle does not help. The horses are excited, though. Those bumpers aren't doing much.
Fair maidens honor these high.
Finally. There we go. Uh-oh.
Ready
Count
to
that.
shoot.
Count. No comment this time. No dagger comment. I'm not quite sure how I feel about the table design is the only thing. I don't really feel like much is going on here. Oops, well that one's my own fault.
Is this a dagger?
No, it's a sword! Jesus! It was a pinball ball. Okay, well. We have not beaten we beat one empty. There's still a lot more. Let's see what happens on all the other ones now. Woo! Oh, there's the camera angle. Wait, you're not gonna show me what the cameras do? Oh, that's a little bit of a bummer. What's this one?
1 player, 2 player, 3 player, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 1 player. Ready to shoot.
All right, well that's an easier to follow camera for the bottom, I guess. All right, let's go to monsters. Explore the world of horror. Look at this spooky room we're in. It's got stairs and a dartboard. How did we change camera angles last time?
2 player, 3 players, 4 players, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 1 player, ready to shoot.
Spooky. I like the design of the monsters on the table itself. It's very spooky. Very, very spooky. Oops. Well, that's what I get for poking fun at it, I guess.
Ready to shoot.
shoot.
Why does it take so long to calculate the score? That part I don't get.
It's midnight, my friend.
No, it's actually 8:42 p.m., but you might want to get your watch checked.
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left. Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Ooh. Oh, I broke something. I broke the table. Shattered glass.
Ready to shoot.
We're not doing nearly as good on this table. Lots of stock screams, though. That's always good.
Monster Castle.
What?
Come to Monster Castle.
Have you played any of the pinball machines at movie theaters and Cross Iron Mills? Oh, like a long ass time ago. I haven't been to Cross Iron in years. Even before the pandemic. What? Why? There's the camera angle control. Let's try camera angle 2.
One player ready to shoot.
Oh, this is like uncomfortably close. So we've already beaten our score we got in last time, just on like 5 flicks of the flipper, basically. $3 million.
Ready to shoot.
This angle is weird, but it is making it easier to kind of keep a track of things.
Join me at the graveyard.
Come on down, bring a drink.
Ready to shoot.
You know what? This voice acting is definitely making this table. Holy shit. This fucking rules. The table's kind of meh itself, but the voice acting is primo.
$3 million.
$3 million. I have definitely heard half these screams in those generic, like, haunted house cassette tapes. Or I guess CDs. Someone just made the poll, join me at the graveyard. Sad one of the options wasn't 3 million. Wow, John showing your age. Ah, whatever. That was the first one I heard was a cassette tape. It counts. All right. Well, there's a high bar that these other 4 tables have to reach now. Dino Wars. Should we make the 3 million voice a new donation emote? That would be great, but what would I use it for? We're not making a 3 million alert. Because I don't think we're ever going to get a 3 million donation. Coward. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, 3 million bits. There you go. That's only $300,000. Or sorry, no, that's only $30,000. You know, just a casual drop in the bucket. Yeah, it'll probably be a new Wario would probably be a sensible use for it.
Combo. 1 player, 2 player, 3 player, 4, 3, 2, 1 player. Ready to shoot.
Okay, this table, I don't know if it's the camera angle or the colors, but this is a really hard table to tell what's what right now.
Double combo.
Oh my! It's a T-Rex!
Double combo.
Well, the good news is it sounds like whoever was working on this game had some fun with it.
Ready to shoot.
Ooh. Ooh! That somehow wasn't 10 seconds for the ball saver, huh? All right.
Ready to shoot. Betrayal.
What? Betrayed by what? The pinball table? That's just called pinball. Lady, you need to calm down. Just because you're trapped in the Dino Wars doesn't mean this pinball is trying to kill you. Not yet, anyways.
Combo.
Good news, I can shoot the same shot over and over.
Oh my! It's a T-Rex!
I'm so glad it repeats that.
Combo. Combo.
Oh shit, it lit up.
Double combo. Go for multi-ball.
Ooh, I want to see how this game handles multi-ball. I just don't know where I have to shoot for multi-ball right now.
Dreadful beasts everywhere.
Where am I shooting for multi-ball, game?
Combo.
It looks like I have to find the 3 Sonic the Hedgehog rings.
Combo. Combo.
Uh-oh.
Special.
Brontosaurus! Oh, neat!
Second life.
Oh my! It's a
Bonus
T-Rex!
times 2.
Alright, what ramp am I shooting for the Brontosaurus? That one? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ooh, ha!
3 million.
I guess Guess that answers that.
There's no way out.
There's no way out of this pinball table. Just a lot of sick ramps.
10 million. Are you ready for ball change?
For what? I'm sorry, you're offering a what now? Ma'am, I don't know if I'm interested.
Bonus times 4.
Ah, shit.
Second life.
Oh, hello. It's my third second life.
Ball change.
Or I guess, or it's my second life.
Me.
Uh-oh.
3 million.
Damn. I think we had an egg ball, yeah. Ooh, we did pretty good on that table. Almost all of that came from that last ball, too. I think we got 52 million off of just that. Well, we beat a bunch of empties. We beat at least 6 empties. Not bad. Ready for a ball change? No, please don't offer that ever again. What camera angle was that we were using that time? That was 2. Let's see what 3 is.
1 player. Ready to shoot.
That's not bad. Yeah, that's what we started on, wasn't it? Seems like it. So we all know that you don't have enough room for more pinball tables, so time for a warehouse fund. Oh god, that's the last thing I need is a warehouse to put pinball tables in, rather. Aquatic. That's where the 3 million alert comes in. God damn it. Dive into a marine adventure world. Let's be honest, office space in Calgary is pretty cheap right now. Dude, no one is gonna want a pinball table like an arcade downtown. They already had one across from the C train and it didn't, I'm amazed it lasted as long as it did. But it would be funny if I just rented an office and just made that an arcade for myself and my friends. Let's win the bid for that huge museum of pinball tables and give them all to John. Dude. It's such a sin that the Pinball Museum is selling their tables. I feel so bad for them. Oops, no, I actually want to play this table. No, I want to play this table. Hello? I would like to play this table?
1 player.
Thank you, there we go.
2 players. 3 players. 4, 3, 2, 1 player. Ready to shoot.
SpongeBob Soccer Shot Pinball is your next pinball machine. No idea there even was a pinball machine. Museum was in SoCal? Somewhere in South Cali. Apparently they had like 500 pinball tables there, and you just paid like an amount to get in the building, and then you could shoot. They were all on free play. Pandemic basically screwed them over.
Bubble save.
I believe they're shutting down, and the building is becoming a cannabis grow up because of course it fucking is. Swim for your life. Stop opening the door!
Ready to shoot.
As a Californian, hearing someone call SoCal South Cali sets my fight or flight mode into Dante Medaibo. Well, at least you know what it is if it's said like that. I'd rather say SoCal, but... You're telling me that they couldn't have a cannabis store and a pinball machine at the same time? Weak. I think it's actually straight up a growing operation. Not just a shop to buy weed. Like, literally, they're gonna grow shit there.
Double save.
Wow, okay. This table really doesn't want me to stay on it, apparently.
Scuba diving.
Scuba diving. Water. Fish. Weird sounds. Oof. Did real bad on this one. Oof. Oof. Didn't even break 5 million. Oof. Let's change that camera angle again.
One
Camera angle
player
4.
ready to shoot.
I think this was actually the camera angle we started on. This one's all right. What was it, 2 was the one we've enjoyed the most so far? Oh, I can change them on the fly. It just wasn't working earlier. Okay, never mind. All right, spinning rotors is next. Now that we've left the water, drink up the pinball table. I'm honestly surprised that Jeff's store has no pinball machines, but has that creepy Luigi, the marionette machine, instead. That's because pinball tables are kind of a pain to maintain versus a normal arcade machine. Pinball tables have a lot easier to break parts. Spinning rotors. Helicopters everywhere. Someone jumping out of a plane. A bird is also there. Take off for the ultimate emergency.
1 player, 2 players, 3 players, 4 players, 3, 4, 3, 2 players, 1 player. Ready to shoot.
Ready to shoot. Fire. Oh, I didn't mean literally. Don't actually shoot me, please.
Pinball in transit.
Oh shit, the pinball cops are here.
Ready to shoot. We're going to hit the ground.
Well then pull up, stupid!
Pinball
Make sure
in
those
transit.
rotors are spinning.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
You tell me.
There you go, that's the perfect alert to go off right now. I love the combo alert. Oh shit. Hey, we actually got the timing right on that one.
Pinball in transit. Ready for takeoff. Pinball in transit.
Should the pinball be beeping like that, sir?
1 million is lit.
Ooh.
Combo. 1 million. Double combo. Bonus times 2.
If only I knew where the actual extra ball sign was. I would aim for it.
Nice.
Take off.
Shit. No! Hey!
Pinball in transit.
Where's the extra ball? 3 million multi-ball. What's going on? Oh my god, we got
We're getting
one
close.
lit up. We got one Chaos Emerald.
Pinball in transit. Bonus times 4. All 2 locked. All 3 locked.
Oh, did we do it? Where's my multi-ball?
Bonus times 6.
Where's my multi-ball?
Combo.
No! Stay in play. Where's multi-ball? What do I have to shoot now?
1 million. Pinball in transit. We're going to hit the ground.
We wouldn't if we knew where the multi-ball was.
Bonus times 8. Are you ready for ball change?
Stop offering to change my balls.
Ready to shoot.
I still don't know where the multi-ball activator is. We have it ready.
1
We just
million.
don't know where the fuck it is.
Combo. Hazardous landing zone.
Like, I see extra ball lit up.
5 million.
It's gotta be that, where that lit up thing is, but I think that's extra ball.
We're getting closer.
To what?
Combo.
To a combo, okay. Ah, shit. We were doing good, too. I could not figure out how to activate the multi-ball on that one. There's that one ramp that looks like it could have been it, but I think that's that extra ball. That is indeed multi-ball to the right of the left ramp. Oh, shit, that was it. Fuck. The unit above it was extra ball. Oh, okay. Oh, well, we did pretty good on that one, too. Oh, yeah, I can sort of see it now. All right, one last table. Amber Moon. Oh, hi. Are you named Amber Moon? Holiday 2006, the official Cyber Pinball World Cup table 2006.
One player, 2 players, 3 players, 4 players, 2, 1 player. Ready to shoot.
What is this, like, Jim Henson font they got going here? This table looks the most complicated out of the 6. It's even got a second, like, zone, a top table. Well, unfortunately, this makes it one of the harder tables to follow so far. Is this table related to the Muppets? I somehow doubt it. But it really looks like the font from, like, a Dark Crystal. Okay, maybe this camera angle was not a good idea. Yeah, it wasn't. This was related to 2 worlds at one point. This table was changed in the German PC version to promote South Peak's other game, 2 Worlds. Huh. Interesting. I guess that makes sense.
Right tower bonus.
Oof. Oof. We did terrible on that table. Except we still got on the scoreboard somehow. Yeah, I'm gonna give that one more try, because we barely did anything on that one. I actually kind of dig the music. It's got that right level of butt rock. Space Salted Gingerbread Man.
One player ready to shoot.
Hey, Ailita, thanks for the raid. Just got a free 1,000,000 points. Which guild should we go to, Ailita? The Mages Guild or the Warriors Guild? Oh, we're on the mini table. Okay. Well, let's try countermeasures now. Ailita, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. It's, I was gonna say chaos. It's High-Risk Fortune Cookie tonight. So right now we're playing...
Shadows of Twilight will follow you.
Playing something that's telling me that Shadows of Twilight will follow me. So it's a normal day around here. We're doing Dream Pinball 3D right now. It'll be High-Risk Fortune Cookie right after this table. So let's see how this goes. I'm not ready for Chaos Fortune Cookie. Don't worry. Rosa will do all the work. She did all the work last time. All the hosting, and maybe she'll just use magic to do the rest too. Save you all the trouble. She'll just conjure up everyone needed. And get hit on by Dan again for like 3 hours.
You do not trust me.
To be fair, I think a lot of chat were also hitting on Rosa. Yeah, they were.
Ready to shoot.
Oh no, we broke a tree somewhere. To merchant. That definitely said to merchandise, right? Like, I'm not crazy for thinking it said that. Did it say the flamethrower? Wow, I was way off then. I gotta say, out of all the tables so far, this might actually be my favorite because it feels like it's the one that's got the most work done on it. But it also might be because the soundtrack's pretty good. It doesn't have spooky monsters telling us to go to the graveyard, but it's still kind of neat. Uh-oh. Oh, somebody beware something.
Special bonus.
20 million! Stop offering to change my balls! I need to light up all 6 for bonus times 2. Oof. He says as he immediately gets times 4.
Ball change.
Damn it! I wasn't in the market for it. I was kind of attached to them. And we're gone. Damn it, we were doing so good too. Did we crack 80? Yes! Damn, we got real close on that one. 84 million. Only 2 empties we couldn't beat. Change is inevitable, John. Yes, even ball change. But John, I thought you liked the shape-shifting superpowers. Okay, fine. If they come with that, I'll be fine. All right, we did not defeat all. We didn't defeat every empty. We just defeated most of the empties. You know what? This was actually better than I thought it was going to be. This definitely didn't have the right to be as fun as it was. But now I am curious about this. Topware Interactive. What else have you made? Oh, you made a lot. Wow, okay. You made Jagged Alliance too. Wow. Oh wait, no, these are the I think this is the publisher for the game I'm looking at. Hang on. Yeah, developer, it was Topware. No, yeah, no, so Topware. Never mind then, I guess, yeah. They're the devs who made Two Worlds 2. And they are currently still working on Two Worlds 2. Their last release was 2019. Two Worlds 2, Shattered Embrace. Oh, they also made X-Blades. Ooh. Ooh. And also World War II, Panzer Claws 2, and Gorky 17. No, it's not as excited as I thought the name was. It's a Cold War video game. Gorky 17 made me hope it was one of those weird, like, E.T. knockoffs. All right, let's go to the cookie. All right, just to show that we got it last time, it's high risk night. So if you don't know how high risk works, whatever we roll on the cookie, that's what we play next. If we don't want to play it, we can expend and use one of these re-rolls. We only get 3 for the entire night though. And usually if we still have some left, we kind of dump them all at the end unless we get something we really want to play. So let's see what we got. Throw that away. Now that I think about it, I think this is the first high risk we've done on the new cookie site. Deef, if you're around, does that sound right? Sounds right to me, anyways. Yeah, a couple of people in chat are confirming it is. Alright. Well, drum roll, please. Next up on the cookie. Well, it's a visual novel. I'm pretty sure of that. Code Realize, Guardian of Rebirth on Switch. People are saying it's a otome game. Dating sim. I'm cool with visual novels, but what are you guys feeling right now? We can use a reroll, but something tells me this game would never win in a normal cookie, so this might be the chance to try it out. You can date Van Helsing? Oh fuck, never mind, we're in. We're done. We got it locked in. We're going for it. We're doing it. If we can date Van Helsing, we're in. All right, we might cut it early then if it's not that interesting. We'll see. All right, let's drop some eggs. Bramnet and Dragonfire, thank you for the gift subs. Everyone else. Lilith, Amanai, Akasha for 61, Jacko Sender for 45, Amphis Mako for 81, Venom the Zombie for 6, Portal Beard for 21, Vanimal 613 for 15, Shadowlance for 26, Goofy Guy 19 for 42, Crazy DK for 39, Cecil Kane 3 for 8, Heavy Bass for 89, Yuki Mizuno for 87, Reaver Valentine for 78, Trans Gwender for 7. Paper Pennies for 13. Domo Arigato 137 for 32. Not Safe for MD 39. Secret 360 for 55. I always butcher this one. Marina of Philip. I thought it was Mariana for some reason. Marina of Philip for 57. Nameless Fool MT for 78. Carbinator for 84. Amaranth for 45. Katana Balls for 28. Luckiest 6 for 17. Mario Luigi 7896 for 19. Chaos Jeeves for 36. Yet Another Princess for 6. Blaze Girl 10 for 13. Uchil for 67. Hero Protagonist for 44. King of 20,001 for 50. Max Ite for 56. The Chris Master 4 for 9. Little Game Lover for 35. Vincent DC 15 for 26. I'm gonna butcher this one. Jeremy Cassiano Roy, 24 for 6. Kiel of the Azure Plains for 35. Puppet Master 9 for 93. Complete Anime Fan for 66. Little Glitch Game for 40. Master Wabbit for 6. Pancaked Pig for 51. Yikati for 58. Psyched Crow for 60. Raikou rather, for 78. Shanny Nerd for 42. Flarga for 76. Blast 136 for 36, nice. Colin the Game Boy for 29. Secret Fury for 90. Flarg Blarg for 12, and Todd Star and Mouse for 26. Fury, I just saw your message. Your surgery got bumped a month? Jesus. Well, good luck on it. Good luck tomorrow with your surgery. Alright, folks, thanks for subbing. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people, alongside Peacemaker2448 for 35. That's a lot of eggs in the carton again. Did I not clean it out? No, these are all new. Alright. Let's go with it. Nerd Art and Games with Robotnik forgot about the carton.
How long does it take for you to give me an egg? A couple of hours?
I mean, technically. Still with millions and millions of eggs.
You will give me
millions and millions of eggs. What do you think about it?
Nope.
Well, fuck.
I have nowhere to keep millions and millions of eggs. The fridge is not that big. Green Day Rock to Back to Where It All Started 3. Let's go back to where it all started.
What killed the Ice Age? Oh my god, I got it wrong.
Not that far back. Yeah. Game Fan with John's weird encounter with a certain British storyteller.
What?
I fucking hit Cole!
Shut up. Why did you... Oh no. Do you want an apple?
No!
What? Try that again?
What?
I fucking hit Cole!
Shut up. Why did you... Oh no. Do you want an apple?
No!
I can't tell what the middle part says. It's a little hard on the sentence mixing.
Oh no. Why did you... Oh no. Do you... Why did you... Oh no. Do you want... Why did you... Oh no. Do you want an apple?
No!
Oh, is it about Uno?
Oh no. Do you want...
Yeah, it was about Uno. Why did you yell no? Yeah, that was hard to tell what it's saying, Game Fan. Sorry. Boss 123 with I couldn't help myself, Lovania. Nice. Buttery with my weird DVD copy of Donkey Kong Country, the cartoon. Has Major such Donkey Kong Country that the former star known as Donkey Kong was last seen at Jungle Japes? We can only hope everything is okay. I don't believe in Beatles, I just believe in me. John Lennon. Buttery, I don't appreciate you spoiling tomorrow's Donkey Kong Country episode in advance. Don't do the Screamo thing, by the way. Don't do screamers. All right, Zelenok with cut voice line from Dream Pinball 3D.
How much money would it take to make you spend a night in a cemetery?
3 million! Sorry, was it 3 million? I forget how they say it. Crystallizer with Sonic and the Proton Egg. Blaze us in is the white chow, orange chow is bagel.
Proton egg.
Egg!
No problem.
This is not a proton egg. A proton egg has sunglasses and is white.
Egg! 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 Egg!
You did it, Bagel. Hooray. Yeah, I'd leave too, Sonic. I'm out.
A proton egg? Well, I'm afraid we don't sell those. This proton eggs come from the Jonibus. Unfortunately, they aren't accessible from our dimension. Unless you know someone who can make a dimensional portal, you're out of luck.
No way! I die hard.
What? Well, Sonic's dead now, I guess. Thanks, Crystallizer. Magus Andrus with Do It, Joanna! Joanna.
This is a present from me to you.
What? James took 269 damage. Cool Al with an impression of John.
And for my next trick, I'm gonna do my impression of
Proton John.
Uh-oh, Gray's talking shit. I'm gonna hear it and I'm gonna get mad. Here it come.
Hi, why am I here? I mean, that is an impression. That is correct. HB Bouncy 64 with how many Thunderbirds?
4,
3,
2, 1.
Oh my! It's a T-Rex!
You got some good, quick rips of those numbers. Well done on that, Bowsy. Oh my, it's a T-Rex. And Private Butter with just play whale noises.
Fine, just play your stupid music.
Scuba diving. Water.
I was listening to that.
It's very peaceful. All right, we've looped. Let's go to break. When we come back, go grab some Cocoms, and we will be playing. I already forgot the name. It was Code Realize. What's the full name? Code Realize Guardian of Rebirth for Switch. See you guys in a bit. All right, this time I will remember to clean up the carton. I don't think we skipped any. Nope, we did them all. real problem is finding which case I have it in. Is it on the one in front of me in my hands? Because that would be the most convenient. Nope. Let's turn off the Wii. Turn on the Switch. Hope that I reached a save point in my game, which I realized I didn't. Shit. Did Reese get the new Ace Attorney game yet? I picked it up today. I got 4 games in today, so all new releases. Any update on disc only or any other bonus Coliseum streams? I think disc only is still on for its usual day. I forget if we had to bump it because of Steven or not. But I'm pretty sure we're on still for our usual Tuesday, first Tuesday of the month for disc only. Come on, come on. What the hell happened here? No update for the rest though. Ooh. Huh, hang on. Oh, perfect. Run back, run back. Okay, now I can close that. Ooh, the cover of this. Ooh. You can't just say ooh without at least showing us, John. You'll see it in a minute anyways. You'll see it in a minute, don't worry. You have this game physically? Yes, I have a physical copy. I had to go get the cartridge. Oh, yeah, who's around? John, have you watched any of the Olympics over the past week? Nah, not really into the Olympics. I've caught like some highlight reels of like just like little things here and there. That's about it. The skateboarding was really the part I cared about the most. Ah, shit, that reminds me. Guys, I need you to talk me out of something. And I've realized immediately how fucked I am by asking chat to talk me out of this. Absolutely fucked. Alright, so I want to get into skateboarding. I've wanted to get, I guess, back, technically, into it for a while. But I have a problem figuring out what deck I want. And every now and then I see something that makes me want to get a skateboard deck, and then I always either forget to get it or something else comes up.
Goldman, do you know what you're doing?
So, Limited Run the other day announced a new set of Hsien-Ko skateboards, and I don't care much for the actual design of the board, but the grip tape rather, actually looks really cool. Here, I'll just show this whole scene. This is all the stuff, the Hsien-Ko stuff they announced like yesterday. So I don't care too much about the skateboard designs, but the grip tape actually looks really fucking cool, so I almost want the deck just for that. But I'm not gonna care too much about the bottom design as much. So I don't know, I'm just kinda in like this weird battle with myself of like, what kind of design do I want for a board? If I could just get the grip tape, I would just go get like a different board design. Your back will break like Batman's on Bane's kneecaps. I mean, yeah, but it's one of those things I wanted to get back into for years. Just, should John get back into skateboarding? No, you'll explode. Wow. Wow, guys, thanks. To be fair, the bottom design won't be seen much when you're riding. I mean, I guess. That's a fair point. You told us to talk you out of it. I guess that's also a fair point. Also, shout out to, for some fucking reason, Limited Run is also selling official Pog? Oh, hang on, no, I don't want you to see that feed specifically. Official Hsien-Ko Pog. These are real. These are real, they're gonna be selling these. These are officially licensed actual Pogs. There's the actual backing on them, that's the actual company logo.
Am I in trouble?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, there was another, what was this? The Silent Hill skateboard also interests me a while back, but I think those are already sold.
Yeah, the skate decks sell out really quickly on limited run.
Yeah, because they don't usually make that many of them. Yeah, the Silent Hill skateboards, I didn't really care too much about the design. But where is it? Where's a good picture I can show of these?
I'm disappointed though. I had asked them if they were selling the Pirate's Curse poster separately, and they said no. I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, the Silent Hill skateboards, I don't care too much about the design. I actually like the multicolor one they have here. So they're both the nurses. You might have seen this like last month. But I actually really like the wheels in the trucks. I like the fact that the wheels are actually like the cursed symbol from the series. I think that's actually a cool touch. And this one, the colorful one's kind of neat. But I don't know if I would actually want that as the design for a skateboard I'd be using. Custom order Rosa John skateboard. That would be cool. I don't know where you would get that done though. That is something I would love to do at some point. Oh, no, you know what I actually want to do? Now I remember. A while back when I wanted to get back into it. Hang on. Let me get the picture I'm thinking of. Get my revenge. I wanted to get a skateboard that was just the Ryu Ninja Gaiden stare. It was just this.
Oh, that would have been really nice.
But the text at the bottom instead says, "I will get my revenge." I would say, "I would land this trick," or "I will land this trick," stuff like that. Something like that would be neat. Or even just the board being just this would also be good. I think this whole thing would be really good.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
Again, I don't know where you get custom skateboards made, so.
Just put a piece of paper on it with some tape. That'll work.
Yep. Custom skateboard and custom grip tape. Oh, hello. Professional quality decks ships within 72 hours. Boards from $54.99. Complete skateboards from $110. Interesting. Preston, Canada, printed in the USA. I will look at that later. Were we supposed to talk you out of this? No, I knew you weren't going to officially. People did try. I think skateboarding is a challenging sport that would take a lot of time to get good at. Yeah, but I'm not going right into like grinding rails or anything like that. I just want to get back into riding one. I want to just get back into the basics of it before I even consider anything else like that. He's already signed up for the X Games. No, I have not.
But John, can you do a grindy thingy on that rail?
Thingy? Oh, specifically on the rail, okay.
There are girls watching.
John, talk me out of this chat. Here, have a link to get a Rosa John themed board. Alright, let's get this back on track a little bit then. Where were we? Let me refresh art block. Oh, I guess we never decided who was joining from the other group.
Hi, big fan. Why wouldn't you be?
Wow. Well, I forget what I've heard that before. What is that from again?
Scott Pilgrim.
Oh, okay, right. Dude, I haven't watched the movie since we watched it like 2 years ago.
Fair enough, but...
And that's not usually what I think of as a quote from him. From that scene, I usually think, oh, huh, that's hilarious.
That's actually hilarious, yep.
Yeah, that's the quote I think of way before, like, why wouldn't you be?
Chris Gold!
I forget, how close is he to Popsky's streak?
Poppy's
So, like,
week was 5 or 6, so he's
Okay.
not close enough. He's halfway there. Trey just happens to be available.
It's the Saturdays that are tough. We're gonna do it. I took the most expensive junk away from Popsky, and then I'm gonna take his streak.
My
And
God,
I'll
you're just
be
stealing from
fine.
this man completely.
I still think Tom has you beat on most expensive joke.
Does he? What was his?
Or Steven, really, if we count disc only in general.
If we count disc only, then it's definitely Steven.
How much was that one?
Actually, who suggested it first? I guess they technically own that joke.
We technically started it?
We did, but there was somebody in chat who suggested it.
Yeah, it was Greenwave.
I can't remember. Greenwave, okay.
Yes. We did. The funniest bit was that me and Cole were fighting over the spots, and he's like, "Want to play it at Uno?"
Oh, you two. Good lord. Alright.
Look, we gotta have our fun somehow.
Let's get this train wreck back on track.
But it's already off the tracks.
Well,
That's why it's called a
I'm
wreck.
putting it back on. That's why I'm fixing the train wreck. FoxGamer01 says, "Hey there, John. How are you doing tonight? In any case, I got some good news and bad news. The good news is that I ordered 100 Vulpix and Firestones to evolve them." What?
Yay.
The bad news is that I messed up in the shipping location. Still getting updates. What?
Congratulations on your Vulpix.
Like, did you order the 100 Vulpixes in a game? Or did I miss Pokemon becoming real at some point?
Yes.
Also, where are you gonna keep 100 Ninetales?
In Pokeballs, clearly.
I guess. The Pokemon are real, John. Alright, Master Doom Samus says, "Hey John, wanted to share some of the wealth from my birthday. I got $500 from one gift. Wow, damn. My friend had a good year on the stonk market. Also, does Rosajon have, oh my god. Does Rosajon have humongous longhongus? Sorry, I had to. Yes, she had the big titty. The real big titty. Thank you, Master Doom Samus. And happy birthday. Every time. I love how you hear when you know I say, oh god, and struggle for a second, you know exactly what the word is.
Well, we don't know which kind of word. We know what kind of word it is. We don't know the exact one.
Okay, that's a fair point. You know the general implication. Speedy Yoshi says, how about a warehouse full of fake boobs? No. The pairs I have here are enough. I need to actually bring those other pairs to where I said I was going to, but I wanted to wait till I had my shot was cleared. I would kill for a Portal pinball machine. There's a pinball game that has a shit ton of DLC, and it has like a Portal pinball, 2 South Park ones, Archer, Family Guy, Simpsons, Bob's Burger, Fallout 4, and BioShock. What game is that? That's not Pinball FX. Oh, you know what that is? That's probably the... I can't remember the fucking name of it. Pinball Engine or something like that? Oh, that is Pinball FX3. Never mind. The Pinball Table donates water and water and water. Does this look in fact that says, Pinball Museum becoming a cannabis grow house? New high score! God damn it. Pinball Table for Patio donates. I know that is very hard. I don't think that's gonna happen, sorry.
Also, I don't think you should have a pinball table in direct sunlight for multiple days.
Or where it rains, or where it snows. Or
Yeah.
where it hails, and so on and so on. Pure Ice Blue says, I've been a fan for a long time, but this is my first time donating. Back in the ROM hack days, your videos actually got me to start making my own hacks, which led me to now have a game design degree and continue making my own games. Yo! Congratulations!
Whoa, nice.
Nice.
Thanks for everything. Yo, hell yeah, Pure Ice Blue. Get it. Thanks for being a fan for that long. Appreciate it. All right, let's go to Art Block, and then let's go romance the pants off of Van Helsing. I assume.
But which Van Helsing?
I'm hoping Hugh Jackman.
Well, I was hoping Integra.
From Storm. Yes, this is a real thing from a new movie on Netflix, and this movie is a 100% accurate depiction of the American Revolution and not in any way, shape, or form inaccurate at all. Oh, I've heard about this. Yeah, no, I don't remember. It's a well-known actor who's doing this voice, but yeah, this is a RoboCop centaur with a sword / Excalibur. This is what's it called? America the Motion Picture, yeah. Thank you, Storm. I will look that up at some point. From Storm, Risky? Nope, never heard of her. This genie has absolutely nothing to do with the Lady Pirate at all whatsoever. Also look forward to my final piece, and if you look at what I've uploaded, you'll notice I've missed someone pretty egregious to the franchise. Or something pretty egregious. Who have you not posted? Shantae, Risky... You've done the main characters. You even did Squid Baron.
Who are we missing?
No, Bolo's right there. Bolo's there. There's the save, dude.
Roddy, Sky,
yeah,
Mimic. Oh, wait a second. I know who we're missing.
The mayor?
Yep.
Oh, God. I'm like, who's a repeat character? Mayor. From Peter Persson, finally. Pants.
Transformation is another idea as well.
Hmm?
Transformations were another idea.
Transformations or the Squidsmith.
She's only in 2 games though.
But she's in the most recent ones, so. But yeah, I think Mayor's the most likely.
He's only in the games that have "and the" in it. I made
the Squidsmith.
I made a realization that the games with "and the" have too many similarities. I'm just like, this isn't intentional, is it?
That'd be funny. Credit Ebot goes for the meme, credit Tiger Browns for the rose, and credit to Google for the pants. Thanks, Peter. Oh yeah, by the way, Booru tags can be edited again now. It's all fixed finally. We're all good. So let's check out some merch ideas. We got a Beefaroo bookend, we got a Beefaroo cookie jar. At least I assume that's what we're going for on that, not a teapot. We got a Beefaroo waffle maker. Is that a Beefaroo gear shift?
I thought it was a turkey baster.
I was wondering about that, but it didn't taper off at the end, so that's what I was wondering. It looks like a gear topper.
A cover for golf clubs.
Or that too. That would also make sense. Golf club cozy. Obviously a Beefaroo plush chair, beanbag chair, and I couldn't. Oh, that's a measuring tape. Never mind. I looked at this earlier. I'm like, what the hell is that? And I didn't click.
Where's Beefaroo the flamethrower?
I was originally trying to make something serious for theoretical Beefaroo merchandise, but Spaceballs yogurt popped into my head. Merchandising. So it became a sort of piss take on all the weird stuff that companies turn into products.
Fucking steam.
Speaking of Beefaroo merch, I'm actually gonna jump ahead a little bit here because I don't know how far up the other post is. J2, I actually appreciate some of these. The Beefaroo like bookends is super cute, and this plush, this giant like beanbag chair is also a super good idea. But I like, I'm only skipping one, and it was a GIF. I like the one that Rosie pitched. Beefaroo backpack. I'm realizing my Booru curse is now designing expensive merchandise. So, Rosie designed like 6 or 7, I guess if you look at it one way, different ideas for backpacks. 4 was my personal favorite. It's just the full character in front with no external pouches, but there's a mouth version at the front, there's an open mouth, but it's a pouch on this side, and there's just an open mouth design there. Smaller face, allows for external pouch. I think this is the best one. Reese looked at this one, she just straight up said, that's the one that will sell. If you make it, that's the one that will sell the most. 5's super cute too, and 6 is also super cute, but I think if I had to look at any of these, it would be 4. Trust your wife? I mean, I do.
Going back to the Spaceballs thing, you know why that scene exists? Apparently, Mel Brooks had asked George Lucas for permission to make fun of Star Wars, and he said, it's fine as long as you do not make any actual merchandise for Spaceballs. So he made an entire scene joking about it. Allegedly, anyway. I don't know for sure if it's true, but it's funny enough that I'm just like, that's probably true.
Allegedly.
Alright, thank you for the designs, Rosie. I'm gonna see how feasible this is to make, by the way. I'm legit curious. Someone pitched the idea of this actually being a zipper pouch, and that's not a bad idea either. So you can still have an external pouch.
I guess it's time to go ask Gerard for some new merchandising ideas.
Well, it's just got to make sure it's feasible. From Mika, I recently commissioned a line art of Jonte from Luna, and I wanted to color it in. This is super cute. And if you notice over here, here's the actual line art as well. There's the actual line art that Mika did, and then here's the full coloring job that, sorry. Luna did the line art, and Mika did the coloring. There we go, sorry about that. Thank you both for this. This is very nicely done.
He's adorable.
Please tell me the Beef Fruit backpack comes with a McDonald's coupon. If only we could do that. Doubt we can, though. Next up from Wolf Boy, this is part of my art trade with Mika. She asked me if I could draw her design of Rosa in her sundress, and Rosa looking off at a sunset in the ocean from a cliffside next to a tree was the first thing that came to my mind. Mika told me she started using this as her desktop background after saying she loved it. There's also extra details in Rosa's hat, hair, and dress. Also nails. It took me all of Juker's Mario and Sonic Winter Games DS stream last night to make it. Hope you guys like this as much as Mika does. Oh yeah, nice. You did the stitching and everything on that, and braided the hair and everything. Nicely done. Well done. And the nails are painted too, and even the color I use. Perfect. Hell yeah. Nicely done, Wolf Boy. Next up, why? Behold my absolute worst creation yet, Rosa Jonachu. I don't even have anything to say. This is just an absolutely horrendous idea, the thing I've just made. I regret everything, by the way. Just gonna shake my head, Flowery. Next up from TBG Hunter. So I've been on a bit of an Advance Wars binge thanks to the reboot camp coming out later this year, and so to practice my sprite animating skills, I decided to make troopers for the Proton John Nation. Still working on a proper name for it, give me time. Anyways, here's the basic infantry unit of the Army of the Egg Trooper, based off the Black Hole Infantry. Oh, nice egg helmet, makes sense. And followed up with our boy Robert with the rocket launcher. When you need the tank over there to stop being there, there's only one kind of trooper to call, the Robert Kopp Mechanized Infantry. Based off of everyone's shirtless, screaming, monument to destroying badass, he's guaranteed to leave no vehicle left sitting in one piece. Beautiful. I like these. These are cool, dude. I'm excited to see if you're gonna do any more of these. Thanks, TBG. You have to go back to... Oh yeah, so this is actually just a GIF for the intermission wall, so it was okay to skip. But yeah, from TBG as well. Since you're playing one of my favorite series for game clearing, I figured I'd send you this GIF I made for the wall for the Thieves in Time animated short. So it's Sly Cooper, because that's what we're playing on Mondays right now. So this was just an intermission GIF I just forgot was there. Next up, from Senshi. I intended to share this drawing a lot sooner than I have, over a month ago at this point, but it was the one that was overwhelming me, so it took a while. However, hearing that Steven was getting his hair cut made me realize that I needed to finish it sooner rather than later, so here's the line art version. It was originally going to have more people in it, but because of getting overwhelmed and I wasn't sure where to put them, they had to be taken out. Hopefully I'll get the colored version done soon. Oh, and also Rosa's wearing contacts. It's not because I just forgot to draw the glasses. Fair enough. So there we go, we got Horse Mom and Rosa John hanging out with Steven and Mal at a cafe. Cool. I like the idea, Senshi. Thank you so much. And yeah, has Steven showed off his new haircut yet? I assume he did on Breakfast Stream yesterday. I did not get to see it. I assume it is just his normal hair. I think he's gone back to short hair again. Did he, or is he in between now?
Does he still have hair?
Is he bald now? Does he have an afro? From Game Fan, want a taste of something spooky? Here's a preview sketch of my Halloween 2021 drawing, John's Mightmare Circus. It consists of a Nightmare Ringleader John with giant monster claws. The hat features Bagel. The colored version of this drawing will be done by the first day of October. And no, that's not blood. That's saliva dripping from Nightmare Ringleader John's mouth. Nightmare Ringleader John, see you in October. I assume this is supposed to be John's Nightmare Circus then in that case, not Mike-Mare.
Spooky. I really like it though.
Cool. Can't wait to see the full one done in October. Thank you, GameFan. But I'm gonna go back because I just realized I like the dichotomy of like, here's Nightmare John like looking like he's gonna like mess things up, and then there's this little smiling happy bagel head on the hat. It's so happy. Next up, from Airy, there's not enough of two things on this thing. 1, male alts. 2, Johns that can open dimensional rifts. Ah, this is why you asked me that question the other day then. I guess I'll also mention this was inspired by my latest interest in Lobotomy Corporation, so Master of Void John here is a weird mix of... I definitely can't say that. Der Freischutz and the Knight of Despair. So they're a Voidling, or at least part. Cool. Thank you, Ari. Next up, Arrow the Acrobat, Arrow the Bat, Ariel the Kestrel, Arrow the Arcane Bat. We've got our giant clown. I already forgot the dude's name from the game. And then we've got a nice shot of the chaotic realm here. From Sam. I'll post a text for the Twitter thread in a separate comment because it's long and I'm sure it'll be too much for stream, but I do want it here for context's sake. Anyways, the TLDR is, what if I took Knights, Persona, Mario Galaxy, and Star Fox, put them in a blender and made it go brrrr, and then slapped Arrow the Acrobat on it? So, we did Arrow the Acrobat, I think it was 2 fortune cookies ago. We started the stream with it. And Sam redesigned Arrow. Did this design for it. It was really good. And then I guess the mind said we need to go farther. So yeah, just in case you didn't see it, this was the redesign for Arrow the Acrobat they did.
We need to go further? That mindset never exists here.
Oh, nope. Spotted Alien Monster is definitely good at going further. This is good shit, Sam. Sorry, I can't... Yeah, that's too much text to read for sure. My alarm's already going off, but... I also did retweet the first part of the thread on Twitter, too, so you can check that if you're looking at Twitter. Alright, and since there's one post left in this row from Ditto... What did I do to deserve it? I just wanted to make this duel of John as a ball for that pinball segment for the fun of it. Also, fun fact, I mainly drew this with my finger while my iPad pencil was charging. Hope this got a good laugh. Good stuff. Thank you, Ditto.
Well done.
We've got more art to go, but we'll get there next break, because now it's time for romance. So there was the icon here, the code realize icon. That's why I went, oh, earlier. Let's do it.
Just as long as there's no hand-holding in this game.
I couldn't process hand-holding.
Exactly.
Realize Guardian of Rebirth. Time for a romance.
I don't want a romance.
This game is a work of fiction. It resembles actual characters, locations, and etc. Not real.
You're telling me we aren't actually dating Van Helsing? Man, what a ripoff.
I know, I'm sad.
Wait, Van Helsing isn't real?
Design Factory. Oh my god, John, is this a porn game? No.
It's just a dating game.
This is a visual novel. On a train with an unknown destination. The VOD is probably dead again.
I don't even know. I don't know if I still have the GIF on my phone where it's like handhold it, where like 2 anime characters are about to touch hands and then it gets censored.
Code realized. Guardian of Rebirth.
Well, VOD, it was nice knowing you.
Yeah, it's definitely probably dead at this point. As soon as I saw Idea Factory worked on this, I'm like, I should probably skip the intro, or at least mute it, huh?
That would have been helpful.
I think we might be too far gone at this point.
Probably.
Arsène Lupin! Abraham Van Helsing!
Oh, there's our Van Helsing.
Yep.
Yeah, he definitely looks like a vampire killer.
He really does. Those are the only two characters, apparently. We're just gonna keep showing them over and over. Victor Frankenstein!
It's Frankenstein.
My bad. Impy Barbicane. That's the only reference I'm not familiar with so far. Saint Germain. Jimmy A. Alistair and Herlock Sholmes to the quad second, and I missed the one on the right. Even if this body were to rot away, I will never let go of this hand. That's why I'm not holding it. I'm holding your face
there
instead.
Is hand holding.
They're holding their faces instead. Oh yeah, we're fucked. Opening theme floatable. Yep. I hope you enjoy the mute. If you're watching the VOD, I hope you enjoyed that section I just had to cut out, because that was definitely copyrighted to hell.
That means that all of you hearing this live are the only ones who got to hear any of our jokes.
That, or,
Yep.
you know, I might just throw it in and dub it over with something, but we'll see. All right.
You repeat all of our lines for us.
I do it all with text-to-speech. No, this is too much work. This is too much work for a VOD. Oh man, we can't use our memory trunk. Or our path of Genesis.
But we can do good old settings.
So apparently it's the thing. Sherlock Holmes is public domain, but a lot of the later stories that a lot of people try and reference with him aren't in public domain yet.
Yeah,
I think
so
it's
that's
like another
and the,
5 years or so.
Yeah, Sherlock Holmes' estate is very strict about it. So that's why the creator of Arsène Lupin got around that originally by creating Herlock Sholmes by just swapping the initials. And thus, every other work of fiction tends to use that for their fake Sherlock Holmes. So that's
Very
why
weird.
The Great Ace Attorney does that. That's why a bunch of animes do it, and this game's another one of them.
Actually, funny enough, Fate Grand Order does not do that. He is straight up just referred to as Sherlock Holmes.
They could have gotten away with it, who knows. Fate's big enough at this point.
Well, I don't think they really reference any of his stories.
Yeah, if they reference
he's just a character.
If they just talk about the individual, then it's fine. It's when they start referencing the stories that it makes it a problem. So that's why when the actual character shows up, that's when it actually gets a problem.
Well, apparently our name is Cardia. I'll stick with default name. Are you sure you want to use that name? Sure. Who am I?
You're Cardia.
Who
We
am?
just went over this.
I. I am what? What am I? Where did I come from?
Are we playing as Mewtwo?
Where am I going?
I think we're playing as Mewtwo.
Loved by no one, needed by no one. If my existence holds no meaning, then why am I here?
You sure this is just not the opening to Kingdom Hearts?
Cardia, my beloved daughter. I can hear my father's voice. History has already started to shift. He has a gentle, peaceful voice. When you awaken, humanity will have to take its first steps down a blessed path that ultimately leads to the truth. You will lead the people from God's cradle to the expansive world of knowledge. Cardia, it all begins with you. I love you so much, my dear daughter. His hand touches my hair. His hands, big, strong hands. His touch is so comforting. But because I love you, I must keep love from you. Whoa! You will be alone forever! Okay. Whoa! That took a fucking twist!
Red flags right there.
No happiness is allowed for you. Only knowledge.
That started out really, really nice and sweet. It definitely turned
You
terrible.
must never know love! You must live in isolation. The more you learn of love, the more you will be made to suffer.
Okay, I mean, that's fair. That's true.
Because you... Okay, that's not the twist I expected.
Okay, then.
Because you're a monster. 6 years later, we found out what love was and turned into a monster. 1853.
London Bridge is falling down.
Everything is normal, so annoyingly normal that I sung the first part of London Bridge is Falling Down. There's no sign that anyone will appear.
London Bridge is falling down.
They're really making me wait.
My fair lady.
At this rate.
London Bridge is...
I love Man B singing. London Bridge.
Thank you, Man B.
Would you kindly shut up? Glossary! Shut up! Binoculars. A pair of telescopic... In case you know what binoculars were. A pair of telescopic tubes placed in parallel for seeing things far away with both eyes. Lupin's favorite pair was handmade by Impy. The man takes the... Sorry, you go.
Thank you for spoiling who has the binoculars.
Yeah. The man takes the binoculars from his eyes to glare at the man slumped beside him. Ah, come on. I'm just trying to pass the time. Can't the man even hum to himself? Listen, we need to stay on our toes. We're about to pull off the heist of the century in this forest. You can't expect me to stay on my toes for 5 days straight. These men have been lying here and hiding on this bare plain for 5 days already. I miss London. The food, the drink, the women. Stop complaining. I didn't think we'd be waiting here for so long either. Don't you think it would be faster if we went out and stole it ourselves instead of trying to snatch it during transport? If that was possible, we'd have done that already. All we know is that it's in the area, so all we can do is go after them. And they're sure taking their sweet time, that's all I'm saying. They'll come around eventually. Listen, a thief has to have... Yeah, plan and the patience to pull it off. You've been saying that over and over for the past 5 days.
Usually they just say 2 lines of dialogue and then they find the guy. Life isn't like that. There they are.
While sitting, he takes a small device from his pocket and holds it up. He looks at it doubtfully. This isn't going to blow up like last time, is it? No way, I'm the world's greatest engineer. It's going to work fine, I guarantee it. Well, your guarantee isn't worth... Hang on. A group of soldiers appears in the binoculars' view. There they are, over there. They're here. You can definitely see that they're there. Seriously? Oh, shit! They were really close! The first man nods and continues to study the situation. 4 military automobiles! A term of French origin for self-powered vehicles. The earliest models were steam-powered, and automobiles in this game are largely run on steam as well. 1 escort transport, about 20 soldiers in total. And just their luck, one of the vehicles is carrying hunting dogs. Oh, they left. Okay, good. Oh, nope, they found this guy. A man who appears to be the commander is in the lead automobile, and from the way he looks around, he won't be an easy target. It's a huge unit. Could be trouble. But... the report was wrong. They aren't Twilight from their uniforms. Royal Family Guards. What are they doing here? Twilight, a special task force within the British government. Its main goal is to gather information. Although it has many agents working for it, its existence is kept a secret to the general public. The Royal Family, a lineage of the British imperial family with a long history. The present Queen, Victoria, is a descendant of the is it Hanoverian dynasty? I think is how you say that.
I think so, yeah.
What's this? They're not what you would. They're not what you're expecting. Maybe we should change the plan. No, this actually works out better for us. Stick with the plan. Meet me at the rendezvous point. You serious? What happened to a plan and the patience to pull it off and all that stuff? That's not the full saying. And when those don't work, a thief has to be daring. So make it up as you go, basically.
Yeah.
He tosses the binoculars aside and prepares to leave.
Always prepare your second blade.
Alright, don't you go dying on me. I still need your help with a number of things. Who do you think you're talking to? It'll take more than this to kill me. With that, the man runs out into the darkness. It has taken forever to piece together the clues leading to this moment. He will reach his target. Meanwhile, in a house, the moon is hidden behind some clouds.
A lot of people are making Fox jokes because he just threw away the binoculars.
I assume at least the other guy is going to pick them up. I hope at least. Otherwise, yeah, no, definitely Fox McCloud. That's not good. The darkness makes it easy to run, but hard to track. Leonhard. Captain Leonhard, we have surrounded the mansion. The house is not going anywhere. Excellent work. Anyone attempting to leave the building is to be captured. Yes, sir. Captain returns to the soldier's parting salute, then turns to the abandoned-looking building that stands before him. Through a meticulous search, he finally located this mansion hidden in the forest. It was on the run. The initial reports have so far been correct. So it is a house. So this is where the monster has made its den. He's not eager to complete this mission. A search and capture operation such as this does not normally fall under his purview. Then he got really mad. Rampart Leonhard, Lot Knight and Captain of the Royal Guard, furrows his brow. This is what a knight is! A title granted to one who has performed a great accomplishment for the nation. This gives one bragging rights over one's neighbors. Unless, of course, they are also knights. Captain of the Guard! These are things I didn't expect to have translations for. Or definitions, rather. The position responsible for managing the Royal Guard. This post is currently held by Rampart Leonhard. Rampart Leonhard? You should have led with that one, I feel. A patriotic British officer and captain of the Imperial Guard, he is a devout agent of the Queen who acts without restraint.
I was like feeling that might have come from, like, they announced his titles first and then his name in the
Japanese version,
likely. Text. Yeah,
that's got to be what it is. The men under his command are the Royal Guard, protectors of Queen Queen Alexandria Victoria. I thought it was Queen Victoria. Supreme ruler of Britain. Please define Britain for me. Yep, the United Kingdom. Though the country's official title is the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Ireland, the UK is a common shorthand.
Yeah, okay, it's making more sense. They're explaining things for the Japanese audience who might not be as familiar.
Thank God. I had no idea what Britain was.
Alexandrina, I guess Victoria, the supreme ruler of the British Empire, the world's most powerful military nation, a competent leader who prioritizes the expansion of her realm, not someone to cross. And again, I thought they already defined this. Select soldiers who guard the monarch at Buckingham Palace. They boast a higher proficiency and greater loyalty than the average soldier. Okay, all right. Their current mission is to protect Queen Victoria as she travels to Wales for an inspection tour. Wales, the region where the main character was born. Okay, but who's the main character? Because we know we're a monster. We said our name. That's about it. We don't know anything else about us yet. Located in the southwestern area of the UK, it's said to have supported the Industrial Revolution with its abundant natural resources. It has a rich natural environment, and 20% of its land is designated as natural parks today. Oh my God. However, he received a message through his Aether communication device. Aether and the transmitter. Aether is a medium necessary for the transmission of light and heat through air. The transmitter is a device that causes vibrations in the aether to transmit information, though the theory has since been disproven for the purposes of this game. Aether exists. We couldn't do cell phones, so Aether works. Oh my God. The communique came from Finis The mysterious figure acting as the British military's technological advisor is also the leader of Twilight, the British military's technical advisor who holds authority in government research projects. Capture the monster that hides within a mansion in Wales. It may already be dead. If so, quickly dispose of the body. However, if there is a chance that it still lives, it must be captured at all costs. Shortly after the message was sent, a device was delivered that could supposedly detect the monster, along with instructions. This mission is probably of little importance to Phineas. If it had been, Phineas would have sent one of his pawns from the Special Task Force, Twilight, to carry it out instead. There's just so little information. What is this monster? The creature's touch causes flesh to melt and fall away. Is this meant to be taken literally? Oh my god, is the plot that we cannot actually hold hands? So we need to find a way to do that so we can experience love? Is that the plot of the game?
Oh no.
Oh my god, I'm seeing a bunch of yups. No way that's the fucking plot of the game.
We were joking.
Perhaps it's
good news,
some
guys.
speech.
We won't break TOS with hand-holding.
I feel like we're just playing as Rogue. We're just Rogue from X-Men. Leonhard asked for clarification multiple times, but Phineas never responded. There's no use in brooding over it. Prepare to enter. Its idea factory plots tend to be out there. I mean, I guess. Leonhardt brings his thoughts back to the present and focuses on the task at hand. But Captain, we're only going to be facing a single target, aren't we? Do we really need all the security?
The intro did say, even if this body rots away, I will not let go of this hand. Oh no.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Idiot, we have no idea what we're facing, only that it's a monster. As the swords of Her Majesty, we cannot risk failure. We'll take any and all necessary precautions and avoid any possible missteps. That's how a knight prepares for battle. Yes, sir, sir. When he sees that his troops are prepared, Leonhardt gives a small nod. All men remain at full alertness. Squad 1 leads the way inside, followed by squads 2 and 3. Make sure to ring the doorbell. The doors are quickly kicked down, and soldiers and dogs rush into the dimly lit interior of the mansion. All clear over here. This room's clear too. Leonhardt follows his men inside. The soldiers quickly spread out, and soon they have taken over the mansion. I feel like I'm playing Resident Evil right now. So far, no monster has been found. How long has this building stood empty? The walls are rotting in the humidity, and shafts of moonlight are filled with dust. The dogs, as if sensing an unseen danger, have not stopped growling the entire time. As Leonhardt steps forward, the small device meant to detect the target emits a sharp sound. Oh, I thought he was tuning up his guitar.
I thought he was whistling.
Hang on, I got it. My metronome's not working right now. Oh, here we go. Are you ready to rock? The captain gathers a few of his soldiers and follows the device, which squeals as he stands in front of a particular door. It's in here. He switches the device off and slips it into his pocket, then motions to the gun-wielding troops who take positions nearby. He prepares himself to face the monster that awaits them on the other side, then gives a signal to break down the door. And then the door opened by itself anyways. The soldier smashes through and rushes inside. A skylight lets some light in, but the moon is ducked behind another cloud. However, he can sense tension in the room. There it is, right there. Tension. A strange atmosphere fills the air. The room is packed with dolls. In this dim light, the sheer number of them is unsettling rather than cute. The shadow of a person can be seen sitting in a chair in the center of the room. The shadow doesn't move even when the soldiers surround it, guns drawn. Either this person is very brave, or, as the message suggested... Is it dead? One of the soldiers approaches the chair. The shadow slowly raises its head. At that moment, the clouds part, letting light into the room.
Aww. We're adorable.
Long, glossy hair. Very high knees. Melancholy eyes slowly opening. Her flawless skin and symmetrical face more than resemble a doll's. Her clothing is strange, seemingly more like decoration than fashion. Everything about her seems oddly mystical. The girl blinks once, slowly. Her blank eyes take in her surroundings. At this simple action, Leonhard hears himself and the others gasp involuntarily. This beautiful girl, lit from above by the soft moonlight, like an ethereal creature. She must be... a monster? I hear voices. The voices of many people. None of them are my father. Why do they wake me? I wanted to stay in my slumber forever. I wanted to stay with my dreams forever. This is the monster? Monster. Yes, I am a monster. Captain, is this girl what we were sent here to capture? Yeah. It's hard to believe, but this seems to be the case. I was expecting something more monstrous, but she's just a girl. Idiot, don't let your guard down. Hey, what are you doing? Calm down. Calm down. I know that sound. A dog's growl. I've heard it before. Dogs were chasing me. They were growling and barking, trying to bite me, trying to eat me, to kill me. They were so much faster than me. The dogs. A large dog barks loudly and leaps onto me. Stop! I protest weakly in a scratchy voice, but the dog has me pinned in my chair. Its teeth tear through my clothing and pierce the skin of my shoulder. I can feel my blood flow from the wound. In the next moment, the dog yelps and jumps back. Hey, what's wrong? As he speaks, something happens. The dog's mouth begins to melt.
Jeez.
Like mud, it begins to drip and fall away. The dog's head and neck begin to crumble, and the oozing mass of flesh fizzles. The dog drops to the ground. It writhes in agony for a short time, then stops moving. But what in God's name? Why? Because it touched my skin. Because of a tiny drop of my blood. Just looking at the misshapen corpse makes me feel awful.
I don't think it was a tiny drop. A dog bit into your shoulder. That's gonna be a little bit more than...
Just, a little bit of blood everywhere. Just a bit of acid blood. It died because of me.
She's an alien.
The men around me tear their gaze free from the mess and back away, still surrounding me. Watch out, it really is a monster! Don't move and I'll shoot! Fear and confusion, doubt and anxiety. It's just as before. It's very scary, but somewhat familiar. Surround her, but keep your distance. She can kill you with a touch. Compose yourselves, men. Never point your weapon at a lady.
Aren't you sent here to kill us?
Capture, technically, if alive.
I guess.
One of the soldiers cries out. But Captain, we have to do something to protect ourselves. You have to realize that... Of course I understand. I saw what happened here with my own eyes. I doubt I'll forget it anytime soon. But calm down. Look, she doesn't look like she'll try to resist. I remain seated in my chair, but I look up to meet the speaker's eyes. Even with this incident with the hound, she tried to stop it, but it was over too quickly. She didn't intend for it to happen. Yeah, but... The leader approaches me and gently kneels down, putting his face at my level. Oh god, he actually did. Little Miss Monster! A creature exhibiting powers beyond that of ordinary humans. In this game, this term is used against the protagonist, who has deadly poison coursing through her veins. I would first like to apologize for the rudeness during our sudden visit. Would you please come with us? His gentle but firm tone leaves no room for argument. After a brief pause, I nod. I stand without another word and leave my room behind. I have no reason to resist. How many years have I been staying here? The people are so tense. I see fear in their eyes. They see me as something foreign. I wonder if these people will kill me. If that's why they've come here, so be it. I had reservations, but I'm not scared. That poor dog. It shouldn't have been killed it shouldn't have been that way. The dog should have killed me. Horseless carriages cut their way through the quiet of the night to meet us. They tie my hands and load me into one. I stare up through the window at the sky. Can her acid blood affect non-living things? I have no idea. I'm learning this as you guys are. This is blind for me. Acid is more accurate than poison. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
I have no interest in where they're taking me or what will happen to me there. If I'm going to be killed, I feel oddly relieved to think this. But I have only one regret. Just one. That I killed that dog. I wish that I had not been punched in the gut. It all happened so suddenly. A crash and flash cut through the night. The car ahead of us flips over and rolls over onto the road. The carriage we're in screeches to a halt before we hit the overturned car ahead. The car behind us tries to swerve but tips over, crashing us into us from behind. The stricken vehicles block us in. Are we under attack? The road exploded. I can't see anyone outside. Everyone riding with us draws their guns and exits the car. Whoever you are, know that you've just attacked the finest soldiers in Britain. I know exactly who you are. A voice rings out into the night. Where is he? Where's that voice coming from? Over there, on top of the ruins. I turn to see where the soldier's pointing. There is someone standing there. I see a figure silhouetted by the moon. It's Tuxedo Mask! A thin body wrapped in formal attire with a top hat perched on his head. A walking stick in his hand, he looks as if he's about to attend a masquerade ball.
Holy shit, you may be
right. Oh my god.
What? No, it's Arsène Lupin.
Yeah,
Tuxedo Mask is based off, Tuxedo Mask is based off Arsène, for those who don't know, but yeah. But why? Strangely, nothing about this scene strikes me as out of place. Fantastic work, gentlemen.
Wait, you mean Tuxedo Mask isn't real? I
mean, he is in your heart. In your heart of hearts.
Yay.
In your Kingdom Hearts.
His cloak flutters in the wind as he stares down at us. Her Majesty must be proud that her Honorable Royal Guard have come all this way to carry out a kidnapping. How dare you impugn our name? Who are you? The name is Arsène Lupin! This is a good theme. This is a good theme. Sorry, I didn't want to cut you off, but...
I'm just thinking about how you named your Joker Arsène.
Yeah, so
when you started the game.
when I played through Persona 5, at the very beginning you get to name your character, and I was like, man, his persona and his outfit look a lot like Arsène Lupin, so I'm gonna name him Arsène Lupin. And then it turns out the first persona you get is named Arsène, based off Arsène Lupin, and that's exactly what your costume is based off of. So I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. So it's like, Joker, Arsène Lupin, no one will piece it together. I am my own persona. The name is Arsène Lupin. Oh, sorry.
I mean, that makes sense. You are yourself. It brings new meanings to I am thou, thou art I.
That's true, exactly. The name is Arsène Lupin. No need to be shocked, sirs. I'm merely your average dashing gentleman thief. Known as the dashing gentleman thief, Lupin is a master burglar famed throughout Paris for his brilliant artistic crimes and his non-violent methods.
He just blew up a road.
No one got hurt.
Did he blow up a person, though?
They said the car went flipping.
Oh, they're fine. Lupin. As the man standing above us shouts his name, I feel it carving into my heart. A thief? You low-life scum? What do you want from us in the woods? Wait a tick, I've heard of this man. Some sort of burglar who works in Paris. I'm impressed. You're quite right. My presence here is quite an honor. I've opened my mouth now. You lucky gentlemen will witness my handiwork with your own eyes. What's more? The man calling himself Lupin looked at me. I feel his piercing gaze through his mask, even though he got very far away to do such a thing. Mademoiselle, can you hear me? I stare up at him silently. I do have a confession to make. My purpose for being out here on this night is you, dear lady. I have come to take you away. Take me away? Now don't you fret, mademoiselle. I'm here to rescue you from the hands of these dogs, and with great style. Watch.
No, I've already killed one of the dogs. I think I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm probably fine. Don't worry. You impudent cur! For a lowly robber to stand before the prestigious British Royal Guard is inexcusable. All of you, capture this man! Yes, sir! Everyone prepare to fire! Right, take aim! Wait, no! Fire!
Well,
and then he died! Game over! I was never allowed to feel love. Thanks, Lupin. The shadow dances jerkily as the soldiers open fire. Many of them must have hit. The shadow collapsed to the ground. I'm holding my breath. Idiot, I said to capture him! Why would you give the order fire? If he's who he said he is, then the one and only Arsène Lupin can never be captured, not even by the entire Paris police force. I mean, that actually makes sense. He had to be brought down and quickly, or else he would have stolen the monster. That man, Lupin, did he really die just now? You cads, you've gone and done it. You've ended my brilliant life. Cut short too soon.
I think he's fine.
He's definitely hamming this up right now. I would laugh though if they were playing it straight and he actually did die right now. There you go. That's him dying right there. He sits up, howling with laughter. He gets back up on the perch for some reason. What's happening? What's happening here? How is he even alive after being shot so many times? He suddenly inflates! Captain, look out! He exploded! What is happening? Before the soldier could say more, Lupin's body erupts into a bright light, blinding me with its glare.
Anime is happening right now.
At the same time, a series of explosions rocks the ground. The carriages around us are in disarray. They already flipped. They definitely were already in disarray.
Well, only the first one flipped. The others stopped in time.
Oh, the others crashing each other, though. What's going on? What kind of trick is this? Another attack? He must have an accomplice hiding somewhere. Calm down. He likely planted these bombs before we got here. Don't allow him to fool you. The thief's acting alone. The captain's clear voice and reason have no effect on the men. The smoke from the explosions does not clear, but continues to thicken around us. Soon it's difficult to see. Where is he? Where did he go? The soldiers shout in confusion. Suddenly a shadow appears before me. I almost cry out, but the man raises a finger to his lips. I can't see it, because he set off a smoke bomb. Did I startle you? My apologies. Fear not. I'm not a ghost. That was just a trick.
He's so anime.
He's very anime. He grins and holds out his hand. Take my hand, mademoiselle. Shall we make our great escape out into the night? No. Don't touch me, please. You'll die from the poison. I'm aware of it. That only comes from skin contact, doesn't it? And your gloves block the poison, do they not? Well, there's your answer about the how they tie her hands.
Plus my gloves block the poison too, right?
Plus I am definitely wearing a lot of clothing. Yes, but That is very close to the character you just said has poison that will kill you instantly, you dumbass! He suddenly pulls me by the arm. I'll be alright. Trust me. He pulls me to him with a compelling strength that his slender frame bellied. Or belied, rather.
My hair is also poison.
I'm literally made of poison, you dumbass. For a moment, I fear he will melt, and I stare at him in terror. But... you see? I'm unharmed. Yes. He looks back at me with an excited smile, a smile that seems totally unfitting for the current situation.
I'm just going off everywhere, just like, hi. Hey, girl.
Relax, my lady. A beautiful face like yours is wasted without a smile to go with it. Now leave this all to me. There's nothing to be afraid of. The great Arsène Lupin always gets what he wants, without fail. He collapsed in a ditch 5 seconds later. He then put me down. We haven't even moved yet. He just put me down. He just wanted to pick me up for the one moment. As he talks, he pulls me straight beside him and looks about us happily. Time for the final touch.
We haven't even met Van Helsing, and this is already the best.
Yeah, you know what? Well, I mean, Lupin. I didn't realize Lupin was in it, because Lupin's always a really good character, no matter what he's in.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's really a bad version of Arsène Lupin, like badly written. I have no idea what he's talking about. Please tell me the smoke's gonna light on fire. Oh, right. What are you doing? That scoundrel escaped to the south. All of you, grab your guns and go after him. Move, move! I forgot Lupin's...
is Rapancini's daughter. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Hmm?
It's a story about daughter of a person, and she has poison skin apparently.
Ah, okay. I forgot that Lupin's also known for being good at ventriloquism and like voice mimicking. See what I did there? Amazingly, Lupin's voice sounded exactly that of the captain, Leonard. Yes, Captain, you heard him, men. South! Go, go, go! You fools! That was a trick! Get back here! The real captain shouts out through the smoke. Liar! How dare you impersonate me? I'm the real captain, man! Don't be fooled! That was Lupin talking just now! I'm hearing double! 2 Captain Leonards! I'm seeing double, 4 Krusties. We can't tell who's who in this smoke. Everyone just surround the monster. By the time the soldiers began to gather around us, Lupin had picked me up and ran out. I look back as the smoke still rises behind us as we rush through the moonlit grass. The only thing I feel now is Lupin's arm holding me through my clothing. I don't know how far we ran. Before I knew it, we were on a track in the forest. Alright. We should be safe now.
Actually, I just remembered something. Aren't her clothes covered in blood right now?
Technically, her clothes were ripped apart, at least on the shoulder, by the dog. Except it looks like an open shoulder if you look at it from the portrait, so I can't tell. Are you worried? Don't be. I left some fake footprints behind. They're probably completely lost right now. Another caper completed. Haha, I truly am a genius.
But my point is that, like, she probably couldn't have gotten the wound dressed, so wouldn't that be, like, splattering all over Arsene right now?
Oh, that's a good point. I'm sure they dealt with that at some point. Like, they were still in the house.
Yeah, but they couldn't touch her.
I mean, she could have done that herself. Also, yeah, someone says anime logic. It could just be anime logic.
Fair enough.
Lupin stretches and looks up at the night sky. I follow his gaze. How long has it been since I last stared at the stars? Not just through the window of my room, but in the fresh air. The wind brushes against my cheek. Even though I've seen this so many times to be bored with it, now it feels beautiful. Lupin appears to be shaking as he focuses on the sky. What's the matter? He's about to fall in the ditch, isn't he? Lupin. Mon Dieu, did you see their faces? Royal Guard. They're nothing compared to me. That captain was all, "You fools, he's tricking you!" They were completely baffled. Don't you? What's the matter? Are you hurt? Yes, a dog bit me earlier. No, did something hit you as we were escaping? Where are you hurt? You don't have to hide it from me. I shake my head. It's not pain, it's sadness. I was ready for death, but here I am. I can't touch anyone. I'm a monster who hurts anyone around me. My life serves no use to anyone. Oh. So you're not hurt? Good, good. Then what is it? Tell me, why is he so despondent? Who are you? Oh, pardon me. I just suppose I haven't formally introduced myself. Except unless you count when I exploded on top of a building earlier and screamed my name. Lupin bows as if on stage. Allow me to present myself, Arsène Lupin. For reasons I cannot disclose, mademoiselle, I have come to steal your heart. Wow, I didn't realize how hard they actually leaned into the whole Persona thing. Straight up just using steal your heart. I didn't realize that Persona, like, that was a thing with Lupin as well. My heart? Yeah, literally. But I won't take it for free. It's not my style to leave a beautiful young woman disappointed. In exchange for your heart, I will grant you one wish. I know it's a fairly common phrase, but like, the whole, remember we said earlier with Arsène and Joker and all that, and a gentleman thief would say that actual line, so it all makes sense. A wish? Indeed, mademoiselle. This humble thief promises you in all sincerity that he will grant you a single wish. A wish. My heart responds to his words. I've realized what I most desire. A wish tucked deep within my heart that I forbade myself to ever think of. It bubbles up into my mind. I've never touched another person. Not once in my entire life. I resigned myself to a life like that and came to terms with it long ago. As my father said, I would be alone. Forever. But I want to touch you. I want to feel you. Your warmth. The words tumble out before I can stop them. A touch. I see. So you... He stares at me, seemingly deep in thought. Is it impossible? No. Lupin smiles confidently. He kneels down, takes my hand, and smiles. Your wish is my command, mademoiselle. I, Arsène Lupin, do swear that I will grant you your desire. The moon shines brightly up above. Oh, how beautiful it is. How have I never seen it this way before?
Probably because you lived in a decrepit, rotting house.
Probably because that. On a train with an unknown Is it playing the opening cutscene again? Oh god, hang on.
Oh my goodness.
It actually is. Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Right.
Can't skip it.
Well, no, I don't know if I can skip it. I'm just gonna mute it first. Yeah, A girl travels not knowing where her path will take her. Late title card, baby, let's go! And yeah, we can skip it. I just skipped it. Chapter 1. Yay. London Steam. We actually just made it finally to the first chapter. I had a dream. Yes, a dream. I don't know if I can save at any point. Oops. A dream of... There it is! Quick save! Hey! We'll find out the dream later. Let's at least see what the dream is. A dream about long ago. When I awoke, Father was gone. I still have Father. I must wait for him. I have no other memories, and I don't even know who or what I am. But this doesn't sadden me. He had left a note for me at the mansion. It had a number of rules written on it. Never leave this mansion. I will come back for you, I promise. Lastly, it said this. You must never break these rules, no matter what. If you do, nothing but misfortune will come, because you are a monster. My father was kind of an asshole. But I broke those rules. That's what caused this to happen. People chased me and called me a monster. I even brought misfortune down upon those who have accepted me and tried to love me. And since then, I've kept myself shut in that room for a long, long time. Because I am a monster. Until the day I die, I must sit right there and wait for Father to return. That's what I believed. This seems like the perfect place to stop.
Birds chirping.
Birds are chirping! How do I turn off video game? No! Video game does not turn off! There it is, there's the actual menu!
What was the actual menu button?
X!
Oh.
So RPG rules. But I swear I had tried that earlier, so... Oh, cool. It even shows the last piece of dialogue we got, which was ...
This seems fun.
This was actually pretty well written so far. This was kind of fun. Alright, well, let's go back and pick our next game.
Let's get our next anime game.
Are we doing anime?
Oh boy, this is
Who
like
knows
one
what
of
the
my
theme is
Japanese
tonight?
animes.
Who knows what the theme is tonight at this point? Alright! Let's throw that away and see what we get next.
I didn't like this fortune.
Next up! Damn, that's some literal-ass anime! Dragon Ball Raging Blast for the Xbox 360.
Wow.
Yes!
Tonight's theme apparently is anime.
Anime night, let's go, boys!
Alright.
Yay.
Oh wait, is this the other one with the opening we're not going to be able to play?
Oh, it probably is.
I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Which game are we playing that's gonna mute the VOD first? It's a race. It's Andrew for 31, Dark Arrow Warrior for 93, Mass Cat 11 for 25, Evil Crash 9 for 58, Magnolius for 18, Dragon Lord 354 for 14, Lunatic Fringe 175 for 7, FZR Brawler for 50. I want to do that, Brawler. Brawler says, you know what? You should tape a tiny speaker onto your skateboard, Bluetooth to your phone that plays Superman by Goldfinger on loop. I can only hope to be like that someday. Tails Faraga for 61. It's a good thing there's 61 months in a year. Sure feels like it currently. Megatalic Layer. I butchered it. Damn it. Megatalic Hair for 61. Mega Tall. Dude, one of these days I'm gonna get it right. Megatolicaire for 61. Gamer Owen 64 for 28. Samurai Snake for 71. Pokemon Freak 97 for 38. Lord Misfit for 48. The Nards of Doom for 48. Stellular Halo for 35. Fate of Luck for 20. Master Skeeth for 69. Nice. DB Koopa for 46. Alongside... Ooh, I'm butchering this one. Ooh, I'm butchering this one. Svenosquamosal. I butchered that. Sphenosquamosal. Svenosquamosal. Yep, I butchered that. I'm sorry. That is a new sub, so thank you. I hope you're excited for me to butcher your name every time it comes up. I'm sorry. I swear it's not on purpose. Alright, thanks for subbing, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. Close enough! Wow. Wow, okay. I'll take it, what I can do, I guess. Gohan with When the Dropbox Crashes, aka I replayed Kingdom Hearts 2 and had a bad idea.
Darkness.
Oh no! They're gone! Our eggs are gone! What? All our eggs gone? Huh? Huh? Huh?
You can't say eggs. Why not?
But you do understand what I'm saying, right? Our eggs are gone. Stolen. And not just the eggs. The word egg. They stole it too.
I forgot about that bit. Princess Skylar with Motivational Egg.
Hello, I did not mean to interrupt the egg carton real quick, but this is completely unscripted, so if I sound all over the place and like winded, it's because I'm talking so fast. I apologize, but some people in the egg pack server was suffering from the big sad. I'm not gonna go into details because I don't know if that's like a breach of our privacy or not, but I just want to let everybody in the stream to know that you are loved. You deserve to be loved. And everybody here will support you no matter what. Just know that you are not alone. You are never alone. And that it is okay to feel sad sometimes. But don't ever feel like you have to give up, okay? You are loved. You deserve to be loved. You deserve to be happy. All of you, okay? So just give yourself a big hug. Give everybody in the fucking stream a big hug, okay? Everybody, all of you are loved. You're awesome. Every single one of you. I don't care if I'm repeating myself at this point. All of you are fucking awesome, and I'll say that 1,000 times until all of you believe it. It's okay to feel at your worst, but don't feel like you are the worst, okay? Because you're not. You're awesome. You're amazing. And I don't care if I'm repeating myself once more. You're awesome, okay? Get back for your head. Okay, bye.
Thank you, Anime Cat Girl. Nah, that's a good message. That's a fair, good message. Thank you, Skylar. Appreciate it. And we've looped. All right, we're gonna go to break. When we come back, it's anime night apparently, which is very fitting that the Anime Cat Girl told us all to be happy, be loved, because you are loved. We're gonna go to break. When we come back, Dragon Ball. I don't know why it says Dragon Ball, because it's definitely a Z game. Raging Blast. See you guys in a bit.
How are you doing, Chad? Are you enjoying anime?
Hey, Montaru, are you enjoying anime?
Yes. Except for when it makes me sad.
How dare it?
How dare it kill off Earth? I'm still sad about Earth.
I don't think this will... Hold on, I gotta look up something. Okay, no, this...
No, not the planet Earth, the Ignis Earth.
Okay, yeah, no, this... I think this came out after Burst Limits, and that was the one that had, like, all the commercials that were playing with just everyone saying Kamehameha. Like, here, I'll find me a commercial real quick. Like, those were some good commercials.
Not sure what I would say favorite anime is. Pokemon was probably up there. Assassination Classroom is fun. Most of the Yu-Gi-Oh series are pretty high up there too.
There you go, I posted it in VIP. You know, actually, funny enough, I'm playing Dragon Ball Legends right now. Alright, come on, let's, I guess, get the new LF Frieza unit.
I loved Assassination Classroom, it was so good. I recently reread the manga from it, and that was fun.
Assassination Classroom's good.
I gave you popsicles!
Nope, and that poll was garbage. Like with most of my polls.
Okay, so I had this game confused in my head. I was thinking of Burst Limit. So I actually
I just said that too.
Yep. You missed us figuring out that was the one you were thinking of.
Yeah, because Burst Limit had the Kamehameha commercials that were actually pretty fun to watch.
Yeah, and they had the system where like you picked like scenes from the actual stories to reenact, and those gave you power-ups or something like that.
Because the Raging Blast had a sequel, and that one showed off like Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta and Super Saiyan 3 Broly. And that was just the beginning of the insanity that soon became Dragon Ball Heroes.
Yep.
Hooray!
I've never seen any actual bits of Dragon Ball Heroes, but I just see every now and then a random thing from it. So I see like Cooler and like Jiren beating up Fuse Zamasu, and I'm just like, what is this even about? What even is the plot?
There is no plot. I think it has like a general gut story, but it makes zero sense. Just basically consider it like Xenoverse on crack. Like even Xenoverse partially followed the story in
I forgot. It had Super Saiyan 3 Raditz and Nappa. Nappa just has a giant beard.
It's great.
Yep.
Hell yeah. All right. FoxGamer01 says, "Hey there, John. I got an update about the 100 Vulpix and Firestone shipment, and I'd like to apologize in advance. I hope that Bagel likes being with Fox Pokemon and your house is fire resistant. I'm going to say it's not. And I'm going to say he won't. I don't know how I feel about this." Yuki McTalk says, "Have you ever given thought to adding Kyosuke's theme to your stream music playlist? From what I know, it's royalty-free, as is most of OJ's soundtrack." Yeah, I just keep forgetting to do it, basically. Throw it into like a Eurobeat folder, like a royalty-free Eurobeat folder, along with the one that Popsky made for us.
I will admit, that one is my favorite song out of all the other ones, but I just love how much Emil's breaks the tension.
Doot, 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 doot. Van Helsing's waifu says, "It's me, #1 Van Helsing fangirl, Trichionthia. I haven't donated in a bit, but I wanted to for Code Realize. I've never played the game, but I love Van with all my heart, even if he can't cook to save his life." Thanks, Tree. And Kid Arcstorm says, "Hey John, after looking back on the VOD from last stream, I cannot express how reassuring it was to see and hear all the thankful and heartfelt messages from everyone for all the Booru work being done. It was definitely a mood lifter, so thank you all. No worry, kid. Like I said, Ark, you do a lot of work to kind of keep everything tagged and organized in Booru, you and the team, so it's greatly appreciated that you had that up. Alright, let us go to Art Block and then to Dragon Ball. Art Block starts.
Dragon Ball, gotta get those Dragon Balls.
I definitely thought you were about to say, gotta catch them all.
No.
Chat! From Crystallizer. This is how Ryu feels about the chat after 21 bullets. Also, I plan on making a compilation of all the Ryus on Saturday. Am I allowed to do that? I mean, you can do a compilation, sure. I don't know if it's gonna be that entertaining, but I mean, go for it. Chaos just doesn't behave. That's why it's called Chaos. Thank you, Crystallizer. I don't think Ryu appreciates all the holes he now has, though.
So I thought we killed 21 different Ryus.
Should we change the Dragon Balls? Stop offering to change the balls! Why do people keep doing that?
Protect the balls.
It's a dating sim. I sleep. You can date Van Helsing. Real shit? I had to make this dumb meme edit after seeing how quickly John and chat changed their minds on playing Code Realize Guardian of Rebirth after finding out it's a dating sim where you can date Van Helsing. Please enjoy this quality shitpost. I also made this before Arsène Lupin was revealed to be in this game, otherwise I would have replaced Van Helsing with Lupin. Fair enough, thanks Tiger. Next up, Sly Cooper John Cooper from Angels. So I just recently got a new phone and decided to go for a Galaxy Note 20 since they had a pen and you could be drawn on, could be drawn on rather. This is the second image I have drawn on it and I am in love with this phone. Here's hoping I can do a whole bunch more with the phone and program for you. Now, if only I can get myself in the mood to keep making those Minecraft alts for you. Lol, been in a bit of a funk with those lately because of being so busy and stressed. Yo, you've done like 100+ of those already, Angels. I think you're fine. You can take a break. But thank you for the lovely John Cooper art. I appreciate it.
Apparently, Kingdom Hearts finally fixed Kingdom Hearts 2.
The PC version, or?
Yep.
Nice.
They just put on a patch for it.
About time. Now to see what other glitches have been created. Proton John Video Game Museum, entry $55.55, and pinball. Time to expand the collection. Dude, if it was financially viable, I would look into doing it, but I don't think it is. That's the thing. It would be really cool to actually have that kind of setup, though. It would have to be like on a property I would own outright and would have to pay rent for. We'll make it viable, don't worry. I would love to actually be in a place where I could run a museum or have like an arcade or something like that and not have to worry about like going bankrupt. That's the thing though, is like, I've seen too many arcades shut down here in Calgary. So I know it's not like the best plan. Especially, and considering the pandemic, it's definitely not the most foolproof plan either, so.
No. This is probably one of the worst times you could even try and consider something like this.
Exactly.
Oh, terrible.
Thank you. I like the idea though. Thank you, I'm not Batman. Next up from Yuki Mizuno. Final Fantasy IX. Hey John, sorry that this really isn't on topic, but here's a gift for the immersion wall if you want it. It's the state my sanity's in right now. Context behind the gift, this is from Final Fantasy IX, and it's basically the MC running in a circle trying to get into random encounters. Currently trying to play trying to platinum the game on PS5, and I only have one trophy left until I get platinum. Sadly, the trophy is so grind heavy, it's been driving me insane for the past few days. The trophy's called Bloodlust, which is, and I quote, defeat 10,000 enemies. Ew.
God.
And the real kicker is there is no way to track this total in the game. Of course there isn't. That would be helpful.
Bleh.
I really wish people who made these achievements would put in a way to track how many enemies you've taken down, but no, they like challenge and love to see people suffer, just like the jump rope minigame trophy for both 100 and 1,000 jumps. Jesus. Anyways, here's a gift I took from a PS5. Feel free to use it. Like I said before, I can't wait for Gerard to lose his mind if he ever does a completionist video on 9. I wish him the best. Gross. Good luck, Yuki. That's a really bad achievement, goddamn. Eggs. From Purple Fire Kitty. Someone in chat mentioned it during Pinball and I had to draw it in reference to my last post. As long as John is okay with it, I might play Rosa the Barmaid as a character or an NPC in a campaign. Go for it, that's fine. Thank you, Fire Kitty. Next up, it's him, Van Helsing. I'm swooning. I had to make a dollar store Photoshop after you got so excited about dating Van Helsing. Code realizes one of my favorite Otome franchises that actually has a Western release. So even if you played it for a little, I had to immortalize your new anime husbando. P.S. It has an anime, and it is all dubbed via Funimation. Helsing is played by Ian Sinclair, known for playing Space Dandy and Brooke in One Piece. Wow. Damn.
You know, also to add into
Does that mean that Van Helsing's
also
gonna
Whis.
ask? Does that mean that Van Helsing is gonna ask to see her panties?
Yes.
Yo.
Thanks, Queen. As I swoon. Remember Shantae? She's back in Pog form. That has been my fucking Twitter feed because of that Pog announcement has just been that shit. I've just been seeing people like talking about it. Obvious joke is obvious. Thank you, Peter.
Well, yeah, they literally made that in the tweet.
Yeah.
That was the joke they
I
made
know.
when they announced it.
I kind of want them. I think I know where my Pog actually are. We could actually play Pog on stream at some point. If I know for sure where they are.
Friday's gonna be hell. Oh god.
Oh yeah, all this shit is available Friday, isn't it?
Yeah, and so it was like that beta release of Super Meat Boy.
The what release of Super Meat Boy?
A physical copy of Super Meat Boy on the Vita.
Oh.
Who's the girl in the green skirt? A character you meet later on in Pirate's Curse.
So, and
Nobody
of course,
else say anything.
Oh yeah, no, that's a spoiler. That's a spoiler. So yeah.
Yeah.
She's an important NPC. From Purple Fire Kitty, I realized I never posted anything about my Gossip Girl alt John. My mom and I were watching the new Gossip Girl a while ago, and I really like the idea of John in this universe. Here's her background and name. Juliette Proton, a Canadian French exchange student of Constance Billiard High. Spends her time helping stir the pot of school drama by taking incriminating audio recordings, videos, and photos for Gossip Girl's Instagram as an insider student info broker. She stays under the radar by involving herself in many social groups, school clubs, and community events. She's loved by everyone as a hardworking girl with a big heart and a passion for the community. She's often credited as the life support from her friends and always helps those in need no matter the cost. Interesting idea. Cool. Well done, Fire Kitty. Thank you. Next up... Oh, we actually might finish up art block. The wonderful 101 Vulpexes. From Ryan Curtis. Gengar's coming, looming large, so who's gonna make a stand? This is just the song with the lyrics changed. The 101 are taking charge. The line is drawn in the sand. Paw pads crack in 202 different ways, but each of them has the same thing to say. Unite Ember, because their hearts beat as one. Unite Firefang! And put the bad guys on the run. When the job's too ominous for an average Lucario, they go anonymous and watch their powers grow. Got the flame, no fortune to claim, fighting for the status quo. Show some tail, they'll never fail. Hurry now, it's time to go. They can do it, because they're Pokemon, second to none. The one-stoppable, wonderful 101 Vulpexes. Unnecessary song parody out of the way. The moment I heard someone say they had 100 Vulpexes, I knew I had to do something for it. So here's a quick Photoshop. Thanks, Ryan Curtis.
I knew I was forgetting one Vulpix.
I'm not a Vulpix.
Now that we've said it, you will be, though.
I actually had to hesitate. I'm like, wait, have I been drawn as one? And I'm like, maybe a Ninetales.
Vulpix only has one thing on the Booru, so I think not, but you might have been a Ninetales.
Ninetales seems more likely. Thank you, Ryan Curtis. Well, I have to know now.
Nobody but us chickens.
Oh, never mind then. I am wrong.
Well, you spelled it wrong, but I spelled it.
Oh, right. It's
Tails.
It's Tails and not TLAS. Oh, it actually is Story.
Oh. Yeah, it's Story. But yeah, it wasn't anything either.
Sorry. All right. Anyways, back to Tree's picture here of Marzipan. It's been a bit, hasn't it? I'm not big on is Otome is how you say it, right? Otome. But my friends are super into it. Code Realize is one of the games they love a lot, so I have some experience with it. As a result, here's Marzipan as the game's heroine, Cardia. Also, bonus CG lets you see Van Helsing's naked butt. You're welcome. Swoon. Thanks, Tree.
I mean, that's the content we needed.
Super cute. Actually, for this outfit, for someone who apparently like is essentially Rogue from X-Men, but more murderous, is really cool. This is a really cute design. Next up, from Grease Lightning. This is Sherlock Holmes as depicted in Fate. Unfortunately, there's no Arsène Lupin for some reason. Wait, really? That's surprising. James Moriarty is also in the game. Sherlock Holmes has the ability to manifest clues into reality to solve any mystery. Of course, he needs to find them, as is the condition of his ability and his want. He's also very hammy and into mysterious drugs. So he's Sherlock Holmes. Gotcha.
Yes.
I just had a bad thought.
What?
Victor von Frankenstein was in the game. Did he get the, does he have the thing he gained from the monster at the end of Young Frankenstein in this game?
Probably
couldn't
not.
realize, or
Probably not.
are you referring to Fraud and Fate? You gotta make a distinction here.
He's referring to something else. Something else. From Drops, he was a skater lad. He said, "See you later, chat." Is the Avril Lavigne influence on Skater John clear enough, or do I add more? What else could you even add at that point without just turning me into Avril Lavigne?
Well, you've said it.
I guess, but at that point, it's long blonde hair and punk outfit, so that's just Rosa John again, skateboarding.
Since Chad has said it, yes, I did mean his massive Von Stucker.
Thanks, Drops. And the last picture for this art block is of my lovely wife, Luka-chan, in her summer outfit. Have a summer horse mom enjoying the tropical Booru island because horse moms need vacations too. I would say alt version coming soon, trademark, but I'm too busy vibrating excitedly for Fate Go's Summer 4 event, so I guess that's more backlog. Good luck, Horizon. Thank you for the lovely art. I'm sure Reese loves that.
Oh god, don't get me started on the new summer event. Oh.
And with
Possible
that,
heartbreaks in my future.
Other than a refresh check, we're caught up on art block. Let's go play some anime! That's the wrong button. Why did I think that would work? Nope, hang on. Update required.
Update required.
Update day.
I've also been warned I may need to mute this opening cutscene as well. Wow, this is taking a bit. Normally doesn't take this long.
It's playing the game behind you.
Yeah,
the Funimation logo definitely went up.
I had my hands covering my mouth. So that's probably why it sounded weird.
What the fuck's going on? These normally pop up in a second. I've never seen this window take this long.
Yeah, that was definitely a VOD mute. That would definitely have been a VOD mute.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try that again. Maybe the server doesn't exist anymore? No, it would still exist.
Goodbye, Goku.
There we go. Yeah, 352 kilobytes. Not exactly a big download.
That's weird.
Pretty much every time you start a 360 game, it has some sort of update like this. All right. So I assume we are in agreement that is a big VOD mute.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Most definitely.
Chat said what song it was. I'm like, yep, that's gonna be bad.
Okay, I'm hovering over the button already.
Last Dragon Ball game, Bizarre the Funimation VA cast changed to DBZ Kai. We got Granny Frieza? Oh, wait a second, is this the game with the How Rude voice line?
It maybe. I don't know. This is before Chris Ayers took over the voice for Frieza.
No, that was old. That was the original Frieza. That was
All
Granny
right.
Frieza.
Flying through this
No,
cliff,
it's not.
flying into
Aw.
these rocks. Here is Goku. He looks mad because there's a dragon in the sky twirling around. Shenron's flying towards him, but he turns into the
And
logo
he ate us.
instead and gets electrocuted. Dragon Ball
Okay,
Raging
that's
Blast.
Budokai 3.
Gohan, Cell, they're fighting. They're going whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Cell looks smug because he's always smug. Kicks him in the face, beats up a small child. What an asshole. Everyone hates him.
I mean,
But
he's
then the
only
small
6.
child flies back up and punches him in the face. Then someone turns into a sword man. Trunks is flying around, swings his sword. Kid Buu is very bendy and breaks the sword. Vegeta kicks him the fuck out of the way.
Yeah, that sounds
Majin
like
Vegeta.
Vegeta.
So
That sounds like Vegeta. It's Majin Vegeta at that too. So.
And Kid Buu was definitely like, oh shit.
Oh, that explosion turned into Frieza. Oh no. Piccolo's just kind of hanging out, looking ominous.
We went
I
from
was
Kid
a-
Buu to Frieza. That's not as intimidating.
Technically, you're weaker. Oh, Broly though.
Oh, well, here's Broly.
We went to the blowing up planet Namek to go fight Broly. Punch, 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 punch. Teleport. Smash. Goku is dead now. That's it. That's how the game ends. Kamehameha! He's get the rest! Dragon Ball. Raging Blast.
What's your power level? Mine's pretty big.
Cool.
Does this sound
What's your
loud?
name?
I'm gonna turn down a bit.
So what's your name? Broly. Nice work, Broly.
Behold the orb! This one lets you play through the original story of Dragon Ball, as well as some what-if stories. Options. Museum. Dojo. Ultimate Customize. World Tournament. Xbox Live. Versus. Super Battle Trial.
I'm curious what the new Dragon Ball movie is going to be about. It's called Superheroes.
I'm pretty interested in it. But it also looks like they're straight up going with the CG.
I think it looked fine. Like the actual trailer looked fine, not the initial one that was shown by Comic-Con.
Why do you never remember Broly? I don't know. The fucking everybody seems to remember Broly. He was actually one of the more popular movie villains. So much that they actually made him canon.
Mm-hmm. Which was a great movie.
Oh, that was a fantastic movie.
And then they made him a girl.
Is this the game
Well,
with
they made him
original
girl first,
fusions
and
like
then they
Hercule
made
and
him
Goku? Oh shit, I don't know what game that is.
I think that was Budokai.
Was that?
I think
that was the
Budokai
Tenkaichis, right?
Maybe.
I think it was
That sounds
Tenkaichi
right.
3, because that had like 100 plus characters or something crazy like that. Budokai 2 and 3. Budokai 2 was
Vandra-
Goku.
Vandras, he is in the super manga for like 2 panels.
Goku and his friends battle against Vegeta and his Saiyan cronies for the fate of the Earth. Frieza Saga. Bardock Saga. Android Saga. Majin Buu Saga. Legendary Super Saiyan Saga. Let's do the what-if stories.
Agreed.
Training with himself. Give me a story recap. Oh, it's text. Oh, fuck.
And
before Trunks' eyes, a time machine appears and spits out the Trunks from the future and bears to come face to face with his younger, brattier self. Future Trunks decides to train with his alter ego to instill some discipline in the kid. Clear conditions. Defeat Kid Trunks. Okay. I don't know what I expected. Budokai Tenkaichi 3 had 161 characters. Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah, like the Tenkaichi games were just like, you know what? Let's just take the character count up to 11.
Yomu, Broly maybe one of the instances, but there was still Turles.
Huh? Excuse me, who are you?
I'm you. It's been a while since I came back this far in
Trunks
time.
fighting
I wanted
team.
to see how my training was coming.
I don't really get it, but I guess you want to fight me. I mean, I don't mind, but I'm really strong. Try not to get too scared.
So the world's at peace now, thanks to Gohan beating Cell. But it looks like that peace has made the younger me pretty full of himself.
Just so you know, I'm not gonna pull any punches. You ready? Here I go!
Bring it on. I'm gonna give you, no, myself, an injection of training from the future.
So I don't know how to play. Maybe I should have done the tutorial first. I probably should have done the tutorial first, huh?
Nah, you're fine.
You're gonna be fine. And as somebody else has said in chat for anybody else, for time paradoxes, multiverse theory's a bitch. Just slap the shit out of that, like, nope.
I have to wonder how many geologists hate the Z-Fighters because of how many priceless black holes they've destroyed.
Why is this game so fucking loud? What the hell? What's my skill list? Wait, I'm sorry, it's the right stick to use my special moves? Well, that would explain why they weren't working, because I definitely thought they were related to Y. Yeah, no, my key blasts are Y, apparently, but they're not the key blast.
Need to do the burning attack. I love the infinite gifts of the burning attack. It's so good.
Oh, how do I charge? Uh-oh.
Try the triggers?
Oh, I'm so fucking dead.
Boy, you're pretty weak.
No, you can't win like this.
See, like, all the way. Oh, jeez.
Where
Press
am I?
down.
Where is he right now?
Somewhere above us.
Yes, confuse him, John. Create the after images.
Where is he? Did he go out of bounds? Guys, I think he went out of bounds. Oh, no, there he is.
I'm a Super Saiyan.
What? A Super Saiyan?
How about that? Surprise, right?
You just turned into a Super Saiyan like a
Oh, shit.
big deal. I couldn't do that when I was that age.
Boy, you're pretty weak. Looks like it's gonna be an easy victory.
No, you can't win like this.
Aw, is that the best you can do?
Yeah, maybe I should have learned how to play the game before I jumped in.
Lose like this.
Or
Yeah,
maybe these
that's
are actually the
probably it.
hard missions. These seem like they could actually also be that. This is the last game to use the Funimation cast. Ah. No, they're pretty easy missions. The game just has a really odd control interface.
Trunks appeared.
One day, Trunks appeared. Well, that works, I guess. You done being stunned there, buddy?
What was that? Awesome. Looks like it's gonna be an easy victory. Here goes. What do you think?
Do I need a full meter to use any of my specials? It looks like. Okay.
Impossible. He punched my kidneys while I was just standing still.
It's over for you.
I have the burning heat. Yeah, I have not figured out what button is charge energy yet. I feel like I've tried every one at this point.
Somebody was saying
Did
down
you
on the
not say
D-pad.
though in the menu?
It's the D-pad? Okay, fair enough. I'm mad now.
Now I'm angry.
Now I'm Angie Tonks. Oh fuck.
He's right behind you. Angry Trunks throwing hands. Yeah, I mean, that's what Burning Attack basically is.
A Super Saiyan? How about that? Surprise, right? You just turned into a Super Saiyan like it was no big deal. I couldn't do that when I was that age.
How do we turn Super Saiyan?
Well, first you gotta be a Saiyan.
Okay, we've accomplished that.
I feel like we have not.
Trunks is a Super Saiyan.
Yeah, Trunks is a Super Saiyan.
I wasn't talking about me or like you or John.
Okay. Somebody said right trigger?
Yeah, I think I need a bunch of energy for that, though. I don't know how much I need.
Maybe when it was blue on both bars.
Oh, I need... Oh, shit. Nope, can't turn into Super Saiyan. I'm hitting that button. Oh, I'm so fucked. Whip the attack buster!
By turning Super Saiyan, probably.
He still has 2 more health bars!
Wow.
Didn't dodge in time.
Right trigger plus face button that transform.
Alright, I feel like I need to look at the entire control scheme again.
Why didn't you dodge?
Damn you, Pavlov!
Is there an actual tutorial mode? I feel like I should probably do that. Because I don't think we're going to get anywhere in this otherwise.
Hmm?
Alright. Battle Dojo for beginners. Please don't be like, do this button 3 times kind of deal. Please actually be a tutorial.
Get all the Zenny.
The Raging Blast games have an odd control scheme and mechanics, but when you get used to it, they're pretty fun games. Well, that's good to hear.
Listen up, Gohan. I'm going to start with the basic moves. Got it?
I'm ready, Mr. Piccolo.
Here's a demonstration on moving. Now you move! Yeah, move around 3 times and we're done. I fucking knew it. They're
no.
They're just this kind of drills.
Hey, Mr. Piccolo. I think I know how to move now.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Finally learned how to walk. To be fair, he's only like 4.
Back of your hand. That's enough. Now keep it up until you're confident enough to handle it yourself.
Okay, Mr. Piccolo.
I mean, I guess he is supposed to be pretty young at this point. I guess, like, storyline-wise, this makes sense to be like that.
Oh yeah, no, this is the outfit where... This is not the outfit when he's like, when that started, but yeah.
Yeah, that's like saying Art Gohan.
How old was he when Vegeta arrived?
I think it was like 5 or something. 5 or like 4.
Dashing is very useful in...
Relatives, counterparts, mentor, student, where?
That's enough.
Wow, they don't have age on the wiki? Really?
Let's see how the free training is. Maybe that can let me just pick any topic. Nah, this is just move around and figure out buttons now.
I love how they have death date and then in parentheses with an S for the Dragon Ball characters.
That's just free training for the topic. X called rush attacks. You can chain up to 5 by tapping the button repeatedly. Let me give you a demonstration by punching you in the face.
Okay, he's 4 when Goku takes him to Kame House, where, like, Z starts. So he might be 5 when Vegeta shows up. Because that's, like, a little bit under a year from when they show up.
Now don't get cocky because you did it once or twice.
Press the Y during a rush and you'll change your attacks and all kinds of things. Also, the same button will launch different moves if you're in midair when you press it. Goku will teach you about the Y button. Thanks. Thanks, Piccolo.
Okay.
And expect the Y button to be advanced.
The one singular button.
Defense training. Press right bumper to activate defense.
Concentrate.
I did it! I defensed!
Huh. Wow, I've got nothing to fear as long as I defend, don't I?
That's enough from you, Gohan. That's enough. Now...
Okay.
I have nothing to fear if I defend, right? I'm gonna show you what happens if you only defend. I'm gonna punch you harder.
Alright. This is stuff we already figured out from just the default, like, we probably should have gone to advanced, it looks like, at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Press the Y button 9 times!
I can do this.
That's a...
Okay.
That's enough.
How old is Piccolo by this point? 11, maybe?
Something like that. Pretty young still.
Yeah.
Press down on the D-pad to charge key. Alright.
9. Okay.
Oh, and Cell was only 6.
Yeah.
That's it.
All right, my key is fully charged now.
Now you got the hang of it.
Are Piccolo's muscles exposed? I think that's just markings, just how his body looks, than, like, actually his muscles.
Yeah, I don't think it's ever actually said to be their actual muscles. It's, yeah, just skin, essentially. High tension mode. You can use your ultimate attack only when you're in high tension mode. So unless you thoroughly master high tension mode, you cannot perform an ultimate attack.
goes to you. This is amazing.
Yeah. You like Nora use a skill that consumes a lot of keys to be careful as a beginner. Step 1 is to learn to charge heat when the enemy is in the threat tier.
Okay.
Yeah, Piccolo has stretchy arms, and apparently he can still use his arms after they get removed from his body.
I guess that's just something he learned later. I guess.
Alright. Use 3 Hsien-Kos.
That's it. Yes. That's it.
No,
I'm
I
glad
have
he
not
didn't
cut
block
off-
any of those.
I have not cut off my arms to see if they can fire energy blast afterwards.
And there was one point where Goku literally shot a ki blast upwards, and then it fell back down to hit him, and to restart his heart.
That was such a fun moment where it's just like, alright, I get to fight you again, Head, and just like, oh, no, this isn't a fight. I'm actually doing work right now, so I'm just killing you now.
Oh, and plot twist, Goku hired him to kill him.
Yep.
Oh, because he wanted it to actually fight seriously without having to hold back.
And then he breaks through time, just because.
Work the body! Work the body!
Lanny Pator, who does a lot of the DBZA stuff, described Hit very accurately. He's a scalpel in a world full of sledgehammers.
That's actually very true.
I got an achievement! Knowledge of the fighting arts! Hooray!
Great. That wraps up your basic training.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Piccolo.
I'm glad they loaded another menu for that. I mean, that didn't teach us anything we didn't already know for the most part. Do we attempt it again?
Do you think moving will help you?
We can only hope.
We can go back and beat up our
I
kid
meant
self.
the attempting again as in the what if stories.
Yeah.
Super Gogeta.
Wait a second, is this gonna be Gogeta versus Vegito?
Vegito, yes.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's Gogeta and Vegito in a dream match. Who will win out? A fusion dominated by Goku or one where Vegeta has the upper hand?
Oh, right. Because technically in each fusion, one of them's technically the more dominant personality.
Yeah.
Which is kind of just a weird thing.
Well, you try fusing with another person and see how it works.
I am neither Goku nor Vegeta. I am the man who will defeat you. Of course, you're the result of the two of us using the fusion technique. I'm Vegeta and Kakarot together. Guess that makes me Vegito. A fusion from the fusion technique and a fusion from the Potara earrings. I wonder which is stronger. We have before us Gogeta versus Vegito. The ultimate matchup of fusion technique versus Potara earrings is about to begin.
The difference is one has a sweet jacket and the other has jewelry.
Whoa, that's awesome, Trunks. I wonder which pair of dads is stronger. The ones that did the fusion technique already. Remember when we did it? We were so strong.
Uh-oh.
Cool. Sometime soon, let's fuse together and fight our dads. A fusion battle. Sounds like
Anytime now.
This was pretty much the main thing, was always which fusion was better, the Batara fusion or the fusion dance. Now it's just literally which form's technically stronger, Gogeta Blue or Gogeta Super Saiyan 4.
Oh my god, please let me actually do a move! Oh my god, please let me do a move!
Jeez.
Yeah, they backtracked on that limitation of the Pataras a lot. Oh, the Soul Punisher.
10,000 damage plus 5. And then I missed. Jesus Christ!
That sounds like
Look
Dragon
at
Ball
that.
right there.
Bullshit!
That sounds like Dragon Ball right there. 10,000 damage, then I missed.
Yeah, of course they had... Uh-oh.
Well, this is a somewhat more fair fight than the kid fight we just did.
I mean, we started in Super Saiyan.
Also true.
Wait, wouldn't that mean you and I would be brothers? Brothers? Whoa! That would mean I get another big brother!
Oh, fuck you.
Sure doesn't take much to make you happy.
How would Chi-Chi and Bulma react to that?
I don't think they would appreciate it, to be perfectly honest.
Or they also do a Patara fusion. And then there, problem solved.
What? Oh, because I'm pressing the wrong button, that's why. I can guarantee that is definitely something that's on DeviantArt.
Probably.
Probably.
I don't like the fact that it's on the stick, because sometimes it just doesn't seem to react.
I mean, there was a joke at one point in Super that they were going to have Android 17 and 18 fuse, and they're just like, what do we call them? How about Android 35?
Oh my god. Can we stop falling now? Thank you. Come on, can we end it with the ultimate?
Well, should I start warming up then?
What? What?
Hard.
Well, we won.
It seems that our fused form from the fusion dance was a bit stronger.
Did he guard it? Because it said I got guard cancel points.
Power was unbelievable.
It looked like I hit him, but it said guard points.
The next one. Let's have a rematch right now.
I literally got my ass beat. I want to fight you again.
I'm sorry, but my fusion is about to wear off. We won't be able to have a rematch for a while. What a pain. It looks like the Patara transformation is actually the more powerful one.
Oh, you got points for breaking the guard.
Default. Hey now, that's not fair. Gogeta versus Vegito. The ultimate matchup may never come to a satisfactory conclusion. So long as Gogeta can take a break every now and then, that is.
Jeez. I got Super Gogeta unlocked! Hooray!
Yay.
I got Perseverance, the song!
Alright, Bolchi, I completely forgot about that one.
Alright, what else we got? Super Vegito. Grandfather against grandson. Can't do that one. The audition. Okay, all right. No, we still got time. Never mind. We're fucking doing this one.
Is that Zarbon trying to join the Ginyu Force? Zarbon and Dodoria?
Ginyu, captain and producer of the Ginyu Force, has announced that he's auditioning new members for his team. Birder and Jace, concerned that any new recruits would cut in on their own popularity, step in on the battlefield to prove that the Ginyu Force is just fine as is. So I guess we're Birder and Jace in this case?
Yeah, looks like it.
Ginyu Force rules, Ginyu Force rules, Ginyu Force rules.
Captain Ginyu has announced an opening for a new member in the Ginyu Force. The auditions are now in progress.
Forgot how short Jace is.
Entry number 7. My name is Dodoria. However...
Yeah, he's only taller than Goldo out of the Force, and Birder is just massive.
Yeah, Birder's definitely the tallest.
Join the Ginyu Force. Are you like unhappy with the current employment situation? You're not looking to join the Ginyu Force just to look cool, are you?
I fucking love the Ginyu Force.
It's so good.
I just thought I would be able to be of more use to Lord Frieza if I joined the Ginyu Force.
What a ridiculous proposition. We don't need a new member right now. It'll only make the Ginyu Force less cool. Hey, Birder, why don't we just move on to the fighting test portion of the interview? Yes, good idea. Alright.
I'm glad that they bring them back as often as they do in video games and other stuff.
Yeah.
Because they were severely underutilized. I think most people assume, and maybe even Toriyama confirmed this at one point, that like he ran out of villains, so he had to create the Ginyu Force really quickly, so he just gave them as bombastic personalities as possible to make them memorable.
And it worked, so...
Yeah.
Ginyu pose, baby! I don't know what happened. It's too close. Oh, that was just a, that was a buff.
Toriyama was definitely a fly by the seat of his pants in story writing.
So Ginyu is the only one playable in Fighters, but apparently the other members appear as part of his moveset.
Yeah. And the best part is, once he does the body switch on somebody, you pretty much can't do any attacks or any of his special moves. Because none of the Ginyu Force will pop out.
How many what ifs have been played so far? Trunks versus Trunks, Gogeta versus Vegito, and now Birder versus Dodoria.
You almost let me have it too.
Toriyama also forgot what Super Saiyan 2 looked like. He thought Super Saiyan 3 was Super Saiyan 2.
Yeah, that one I remember hearing about.
That was when he was starting up Battle of Gods, I'm pretty sure.
I already did that game. Give me credit for it.
Darn it! It would have made me look so cool to be in the Ginyu Force.
Yeah.
I knew it. You're rejected.
Birder, you okay?
Oh yeah, we're switching to Jace. This is the in-game, I assume, partner swapping, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Entry number 8. Zarbon at your service.
First Dodoria wants to join us, and now you? Alright then, let the fight begin!
We're moving right to the fighting. Don't you want to know why I wanted to join?
Nope, don't care.
Let's go, Zarbon! We only got room for one good-looking superstar in the Ginyu Force.
And it's Ginyu.
Here I come.
Oh, right. In Kakarot, I think for like a side DLC side story, they actually put Jace's sister shows up.
Yep, and I remember what her name is based off of.
What was... I thought it was like Benny or something?
Mm-hmm. Oh shit.
It's a joke on breast milk.
I'm sorry, what?
Yep.
Oh, my island! I wanted to land there!
Yes, Jace has a sister in the more recent Dragon Ball Z game Kakarot. I think she was like either like a pre-order bonus or like a DLC side mission. Oh my god, I like how everyone's like, oh wait, I didn't hear about this!
Well, of course none of us fucking heard about that!
I mean, all the other Ginyu Force members are based on dairy products.
Oh great, now I gotta find this, hold on.
I'd expect nothing less from you, Ginyu Force members.
Juice is a dairy product? No, it's cheese.
Join me. You have no choice.
Jace is based off cheese.
Oh shit. Zarbon's transformation.
I'm very sure it's cheese, anyway.
I think I'm starting to like you. I like how ugly you are. My position as good-looking superstar, the Ginyu Force, is still secure.
Damn it.
Yeah, I posted her in the VIP room. But yeah, technically the only ones we got time to show off really for the Ginyu Force was Raccoon and Ginyu. Raccoon basically because he crushed everybody before Goku showed up. And then Ginyu just because he was just like, oh, I could body swap.
Game, why are you not letting me? There we go.
I pose.
Why? It just won't let me use, like, my specials sometimes. It's weirdly restrictive of when I can do them.
What is Golda based off of? It's yogurt. Okay.
I'm gonna be real, I didn't know that they were all named after dairy products.
Oh.
I had no idea.
I mean, to be fair, Burter is the only one that's really obvious.
Yeah.
Aside from Jace.
That's fair.
But yeah, I think Ginyu is basically just dairy. Raccoon is creamer.
I forget Goldo's.
It's yogurt.
Oh, okay.
Because his Japanese name is Gurudo. Or like, that's how it's, or that's how it is. They just Romanized it with an L.
Shit! Oh, we're fucked. We are fucked, dude. Oh! God, it feels like I'm clocking so much damage, but it's not enough. I don't know if it's just meant to be hard, like that's just how much health Zarbon has, but God, I feel like punching a fucking sponge.
Yeah, Toriyama just makes a lot of jokes, like how Saiyan is Saiyajin, which is the characters for vegetable backwards. Or like Yasai and then Jin,
Oh, I didn't notice he fully recovered. I missed that part. God, I have to do all this over again.
Oh.
Right.
And thus Zarbon joined the Ginyu Force.
Berta pose.
Most of the Frieza soldiers are named after fruits.
A pool.
Hooey.
A pool cannon handle bottle peppermint schnapps must lunch Vegeta.
Like, it took me 4 inputs to get that one special. That's the one thing I don't get. Is there just some weird cooldown I'm not aware of?
So Nappa isn't based on pineapple. Nappa is actually based off of a
Napa
based off
cabbage.
Of kind of cabbage, yeah.
Take more than speed to win a battle.
Neat. I can't even see myself right now. Thank you. There we go. Can we, what is happening? Come on, come on. Lock onto him, please.
And then there is the Kaioshin. One is named Kai and the other is named Shin.
All right.
Nope. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't expect that. That was my ultimate attack I just used.
Kaioshin are the gods of creation. So the Supreme Kais.
Man, their hierarchy got weirder and weirder the more higher up you got.
Mm-hmm. What's the joke of Majin Buu? Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
Yep.
It's not a cooldown. There's like a certain threshold to be over to use certain special moves. No, I've had enough ki. Like, I've had it not pick up when I've had double meter.
A weird little face moving.
Alright, skip all that, please. Zarbon already has 4 fucking health meters!
What about the androids? Lapis and Lazuli.
Well, that was their actual names, but...
Aside from that, they're called androids. They're androids and then had numbers behind them. There's not too much. There's not really too much else to think on that front.
No, because that was literally just the numbers of how many more android or cyborgs and / androids Jiro had made. Like, he technically ended up at 12, and then in Fighters they finally did a new android for 21. What is 16's given name? I don't think he had a given name. It was just that it was strongly hinted at that he was technically based off Shiro's son who died.
No, that was confirmed in an interview, not in like not in the actual.
Okay, so. Okay, so yeah, 16 was basically his son.
What was Android 20? Dr. Jiro. What about Bojack? What about Bojack?
Yeah, what about Bojack?
Yeah, the Japanese name is the Japanese name for them is like artificial human.
Shit. Come on.
Yeah, 19 and 16 are presumably full human, or full androids, and maybe 8 as well.
Confirmed. I am Android 16. Well, mistakes have been made. Now, I know what you're thinking. Do I rip off his tail? And the answer, a surprise! Ah! I was not ready for today.
None of us were.
Fuck! Fuck!
Looks like I didn't need to transform.
It did worse that time.
Cell is not part of the like named android lines.
No, he was like entirely separate.
He was Plan B.
Ugh, fucking Jace. I guess Zarbon in this case, because Jace is the one taking all the damage instead.
Jace is getting a real pounding from Zarbon.
Fucking Zarbon, healing halfway through the fight, because of course. Well, I'm gonna assume that's all we can do now, and we're definitely over time on this game too, so. The student! The challenge! Oh, please tell me this. Wait! No, that's actually from the show, never mind. The top Earthling tournament. Freedom! Alright, I'm curious. I'm gonna start this one and see what this is. Oh god! Why? No!
What?
No!
Oh.
What?
Broly, the legendary Super Saiyan defeated by Goku, has drifted to Earth where he's been stuck under ice. After finding him, Dr. Gero brings him under his control, and Broly fights with all his might to get out from under his thumb.
What?
Dr. Gero and Broly versus at least Super Saiyan Vegeta and 2 other mystery characters.
Alright. Fair enough.
Huh.
I didn't say. I said I wasn't going to do this, and then I totally loaded it up because I was curious.
Android Broly, the sequel we actually wanted instead of Bio Broly.
No.
We're Saiyans. You need more than numbers to understand our might. Seems my calculations about you were incorrect.
However, that doesn't change the fact that you have little to no chance of winning.
Don't get too confident now.
No, you're thinking of Android 13. He's the one with the trucker hats.
Look at my trucker hat.
Ujiro is so slow by comparison. Oh no!
Transmute your $30 haircut. Goku dies.
Oh, he can't charge his key. He's just on a timer. I guess that makes sense. He's a robot.
What's that? You sure do talk big for someone so weak. Curse you.
But I wasn't lying when I said that you have no chance of winning. I've revived a demon from his long sleep under the ice, and he will be your downfall.
Dr. Wheelo?
Hang on, I gotta switch characters, so we gotta load.
That would actually be hilarious if Wheelo shows up. So I thought his hair was blue for a second. I'm just like, oh man, he got really cold. Even his hair turned blue.
Only you see before you is under my control. Now, Broly, make Vegeta suffer.
What is your power level?
I forgot how tall he is compared to Vegeta. I'm sorry, what?
I think the funniest bit about Vegeta being short is that Deku from My Hero Academia is as tall as him, or taller.
What is the transformation for Broly?
The moves is just Kakarot.
Oh yeah, defense, sway, evades opponent's rushing attack, banishing, snap banishing, counter an opponent's smash attack, recover from feint, rotate the left stick. Can I just not go Super Saiyan? I thought it was like right trigger. Oh, I actually got him with that. Holy shit.
Now's our chance. Finish this off.
What is this crash thing that keeps coming up?
Looks like a grab?
Yeah, but it won't. They're not gonna let me do it because of course they won't. There we go, finally.
Goku cried a lot.
Oh, it literally just crashed him into a wall and beat the shit out of him. Okay. Well, no, I got the fact that it was a grab from, like, when he was doing a grab motion, but I was like, why is it supposed to be, what is a crash, was my question. That's why when he crashed into a wall, I got it.
Ah, we have to fight Jiro now.
Quiet. You can't order me around. Well, what did you say? What are you talking about?
Oh no, it's like trying to control the guy stronger than you goes poorly.
Oh, shocking. That never happens in Dragon Ball. No.
No one can order me around.
I mean, it worked decently well for
Time to
Babidi,
become
and
Big
so
Buff
Boo
Man! Slow Big Buff Man is here to smash!
He was able to control Deborah fine enough.
Kakarot!
There's no way I should be losing to this
Oops, that's a
person
grab.
who beat up Vegeta that I was also losing against. And now he's even stronger.
This is a great camera angle. I assume Goku is now the next one.
That would make sense. Instead, we fight Goten.
Kakarot!
Loading. Loading.
Hey, don't need to yell.
I'm half disappointed that it was actually Goku.
Fortunately for you, though, I'm going to stop your reign of terror.
I mean, it could be like a higher level of Super Saiyan. Although I guess they wouldn't have loaded this one otherwise.
I'll send you to your grave.
He might turn into 3 like halfway through the fight or something.
There's nothing special.
And you'll still die.
Ultimate move.
Giant orb thingy!
Done already. Either way, you're still garbage.
Oh, just ran out of key right at a bad point. I can definitely see the fight!
But it's time to end this.
Not good. Looks like this guy's gonna drag this out.
Having a nice calm conversation while getting my face punched in.
I know, I like how collected and relaxed that conversation was.
Broly sounded like an actual person for a second.
Weird, huh?
Grots!
Where the fuck is he? Oh shit, he's got high tension.
Why is John playing a game about Masei?
Darn you! Oops.
Wow, being shut down.
Okay. If I have any complaint about this game, it is definitely the camera. It might be a little too ambitious for what they wanted to do here. Ow. That should end it, right?
Hopefully.
Hey, this guy just might be dangerous.
This guy just might be dangerous, man.
Flat.
Also, I'm dead.
Wow, crazy. I'm pretty tough, but you're on a totally different level.
Yes!
You've got Kakarot. Get back here
Kakarot.
and fight, or I'll destroy this entire planet.
Come back to life right now.
Overcoming his father's control, and then Dr. Giro's, Broly went on to defeat Goku. Now there is no one left who can stop him.
Yay, we doomed the universe!
Broly's reign of terror will never end until the Earth, and then the entire universe is completely destroyed.
Hooray!
What happens when Beerus wakes up then?
We did it! We cleared the mission! We unlocked
different
Broly! And Super Saiyan Broly! And Legendary Super Saiyan Broly!
All the Brolys are unlocked.
All the Brolys! Together, what do the actual points get me?
I have no idea.
Oh.
You act
I
as if
would have
either of us
assumed
know
characters,
anything
but we've been
about
getting
this
them by
game.
doing these.
John, we don't know anything about this game.
I assume it's in the Ultimate Customize.
Yay, the universe is doomed! Wait a second. Thank you, Bad Steve.
All right, let's go to the cookie. We went way over time on this one, but I kind of got invested with all the weird what ifs.
Yeah, those were fun.
All right.
Here's a scary thought: Broly having Ultra Instinct. Oh
boy.
That'd be kind of fun, though.
It could happen. Remember, he's still in the series.
Yeah, he's alive.
I mean, they
Goku,
here.
Goku said he just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stop by every now and then. I want to train with him. I need him.
Goku.
Next anime game.
To be fair,
I swear to God if it is. It's animated.
Mm-hmm.
That's not anime.
It's also a very bad game.
Do we get to tell the Joker to drop his pants, though?
I kind of want to play it, but also, yeah, this game is considered to be one of the worst on the N64. Do we play bad game or do we use a reroll? We do have all of our rerolls still.
Let's do a reroll. Don't really use them a whole lot.
You want a reroll? Okay.
You rarely use rerolls anyway.
Fine, I'll use a reroll. Throw that one out. Try again. Is it worse than Super Mario 64? Depending on who you ask.
Anime.
That is definitely not anime. Candy Lynch 2, Dog Days.
Well, streak is ruined, guys. Sorry.
Actually, I might actually veto this outside of using a reroll because I think this has a lot of flashing lights in it. I think this one actually has visual issues. It does, yeah.
Yeah, a couple people saying yeah.
Yeah, I feel bad because I've heard the game's actually pretty good. But yeah, no, I remember like they go heavy on neon and flashing lights in this one, so I'm gonna just count that as a pass. Like we can't do it.
Anime. It's meant to happen. It is meant to happen.
You can find a modded version without. Yeah, so if someone modded it out, it's definitely an issue. There's your fucking anime, Wild Arms. Screw it, I'm in an RPG mood.
And we're in an anime mood.
I've never actually played Wild Arms, so might as well try it. It's not actually based on an anime, but it is an anime game otherwise.
It counts.
Alright, let's drop some eggs. What if we got more Uno? I mean, I still have 2 rerolls. Flame Spitter for 38, Video Game Guru 64 for 35, Vanity Crisis for 3, and Emmy Wisp for 80. Thanks for subbing, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. What do we got in the carton? We got 2 in here. 1 from Gohan Skywalker. The stream's worst case scenario. I redid the same meme again.
Oh no! They're gone! Our huge boobs are gone! What? All our serious hunkers gone? Huh? Huh? Huh?
You can't say
Badonkers.
why not?
But you do understand what I'm saying, right? Our Doban Hunkeros are gone. Stolen. And not just the Hunka Bankaloos. The word.
Tanhangarakugas.
They stole it too.
No, you can't steal them. They're way too big. They're definitely still here. All right. And I've got an egg from Princess Skylar based on a true story.
Ryu Ninja Gaiden stare.
Skateboards. Yo, dude! Oh, hey, Bram, what's up? Alright, you know how you've been writing music lately? I just got the best idea ever. Like, it will blow your fucking mind. Oh, shit, really? What the hell's the idea? Alright, so you know Rosaton, right? You've drawn her, like, almost 30 times, right? We should write a song about her boobs. Yeah, we should write a song about... Wait, what? Dude, think about it. People would fucking love it. Everybody loves boobs, right? Brain, we're not writing a song about Rosa's boobs. Why not? You have the fucking capability to do it. You have the talent. You have the skill set. What the hell's the problem? It's just... why? Why would I do that? Listen up here, guy! What the fuck are you yelling at me for? Rosa's titties make the world go fucking round. People have gotta know this. We gotta write a song about it. We're not writing a song about Rosa's boobs. Oh, we're writing about Rosa's boobs. Shut the fuck up. No, we're not. Oh my fucking god. Jeffrey, back me up here. Okay, listen, I knew you would get this way, so I wrote down a book of 100 reasons why you should write a song about Rosa's boobs. This is just an unfinished version of the B-movie script. Ow. You should still write a song about Rosa's boobs! Oh my god, we're not fucking doing this! Shut up! No, you shut the fuck up! You wanna fucking go? Yeah, you know what? Let's go right now! I'm fine, let's fucking go right now! I'll fight for the freedom of writing songs about Rosa's titties! We're not writing songs about Rosa's titties! Yes, we are! Let's fucking go!
And then a song about Rosa's titties was never written. Thanks, Skylar. All right, we're going to go to break. When we come back, anime continues because we're playing Wild Arms for the PS1. See you guys in a bit.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. More animu.
More animu.
As it was deemed by the anime gods.
More moo.
Well, it's still the year of the cow.
Oh, that's true.
Does Okami count as anime? Pretty anime.
I need to go get a drink and use the washroom. I'll be right back. Turn off the 360. Otherwise the whole room's gonna heat up.
Well, I guess while he's gone off and nothing else. You got any questions, chat?
Who is playing Dragon Ball Legends? Not me.
That would be me.
Favorite Ginyu? Ooh. Probably Jace for Ginyu.
Yeah, it'd be hard to argue against Ginyu himself. Favorite non-Saiyan character?
Hit. Hit or Kefla? Oh wait, Kefla's a Saiyan. Hit.
I would say Cell, but he's kind of he is partially Saiyan. But he's at least my favorite villain. And alternatively, favorite Saiyan, Gohan. Like, overall favorite character is Gohan.
Favorite joke character and why is it Yamcha? It's not, it's Monster Carrot.
That's a joke character?
Yes. He gets sent to the moon to make mochi. And then he dies when Roshi blows it up.
That is true.
Most likely Toriyama forgot about him too. When he killed him. Favorite Vegeta VA? Dunban. And Toriyama say he's just floating in space. I don't know.
Yeah, it's impressive for him to survive in the vacuum in space, but what about his two goons that were with him?
They probably didn't live.
Favorite obscure character?
Does Mercenary Tao count as an obscure character?
I would say no. Like, I'm sure he became obscure later on, but he was an actually, like, villain at one point.
But not for that long. Goku beats him, like, pretty quickly after the first round.
Now, if I remember, I think he never did legit beat General Blue in Dragon Ball.
Yeah, but he doesn't actually have that much of a presence. Yeah, he comes back, but even that was like very little. When you actually think about how long he was around, he wasn't actually around that long. He shows up, kills Blue, goes to find Goku, beats him up, leaves, comes back because he realizes, oh wait, maybe I didn't actually kill him, and then gets blown up. And then he shows up later as a cyborg for reasons.
As you know, you just gotta bring back an old character that you thought was dead, but wasn't really dead.
Steve killed Blue? No, Tao killed Blue. Unless you're calling him Steve for some reason.
Man! Oh wait, hold on. I can't do that in-joke here. Nobody would get it.
What about Jackie Chun? Yeah, no, actually, he's a pretty good character. I wish he came back.
Well, good news for you. If you like Super Saiyan 4, you should look up Dragon Ball Heroes, because they give a lot of Super Saiyan forms to a bunch of different characters. Like Broly.
First character to kill someone on screen? No, Roshi did, because he murdered Monster Carrot. He blew him up on the moon.
Yes, Launch is obscure by this point.
That wasn't on screen. Could Monster Carrot defeat Jiren? I'm going to suggest no, because Jiren would probably be able to control himself as a carrot, like how Vegeta was able to do that as Candy.
That is true, possibly. Falling for what?
You turn me into a carrot? Too bad. Now I'm smaller. I forget, did they ever fix the moon the second time?
I thought the moon just came back.
Like, Roshi destroyed it, then Kami brought it back.
I think it's his right. I'm trying to remember where his thumb would be.
Yeah, then Piccolo like blew the moon up twice. One when Gohan went into the Great Ape, and then apparently he blew it up again just before Vegeta and Nappa showed up.
No, what happened was the moon was blown up, and then a Saiyan pod created a fake moon because it realized, hey, there's no moon happening. I need to create a moon for the Saiyan baby here. And Gohan turned into like to a werewolf sort of form. No, this was a filler episode. This was a filler episode. Vegeta then made another fake moon, but he learned how to make fake moons from the brilliant scientist known as Bardock.
Hey, trying to steal my chair?
Oh, is Bagel trying to run the stream now?
Mm-hmm. He's been trying that for a while. You mean Jor-El? Yeah.
Alright, let me get Sly out of here. And let us play my favorite game. Which memory card still has space on it?
The new one. Oh, wait.
Yeah, the new one with infinite memory cards that doesn't work with my model of PlayStation 2. That was the kicker. That was a bummer. I think... Yeah. It's my last PS1 memory card I can check, otherwise I gotta start deleting stuff off the pocket stations.
Bagel's been in control of the stream since his first day in John's house. Yeah.
Yeah, well, especially when there was no door in my old office. He could just enter at his will.
Dragon Ball Fusions for 3DS, that was an interesting concept. Having, like, being able to fuse 5 characters at once. I'm pretty sure they made a fighter that was every Ginyu Force member at once.
Was there?
I think so.
I thought it was literally just two characters. I didn't think they had stuff like that.
No, there was definitely 5 fusions. 5 people fusion at one point. Yeah, Beerus and Whis
You just give him
fused
treats as
together.
a bribe. Is the bribe gonna work, buddy? I'm betting no.
Oh yeah, I remember that fusion now. I forget what they called it. But it was just Beerus, but he had like low-hanging sideburns or something.
Didn't make a Ginyu team fusion? Man.
There was a Ginyu and Great Saiyaman fusion.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I love it.
You remember Dragon Ball
Why?
Fusions for the 3DS?
Yeah.
And that was it. It was basically just what happens if we take a bunch of fusions of a bunch of different Dragon Ball characters? Because the main mascot of that game was literally a fusion of Goku and Broly.
Mm-hmm. And I think that was one of the first games that showed Broly as an ape with the green hair. So that might have been another game as well.
Yeah, because I think like the front 3 or like 4 strands of hair were actually green and the rest was yellow.
I almost did a spit take Because I looked at the first picture we're going to be showing on our block. Guy even online. So earlier today, I played a board of 100% orange juice with Aelita, not the one we know. I asked an Aelita stream, and no, she, is it she? Yes, she. Didn't play OJ today. It was just someone else using that name. Just thought you might find the coincidence amusing. Well, isn't Aelita's name based off a Code Lyoko character?
Mm-hmm.
So
yes.
It makes sense. Boogie McTalk says, here's Kyosuke's theme if you want it. Can't find QP's theme. The site that hosted it originally looks to be gone. Yeah, I think someone linked it to me earlier as well, so I'm set for that, but thank you, Boogie. I'll slip that on there later. Let's go to Art Block. Let's do it quick so we can try to get in one last game after this one. Although that's more on me to actually stay on time with our game choices. Sorry, I spent an hour on Dragon Ball. Cause I'm a weeb.
You just need to charge the spirit ball, the spirit bomb.
Hi.
Fucking weeb.
Why do you cry, mister? Is it because you see the alien on screen?
Oh God.
Are you crying because of the alien? Wow, yeah, you are? Okay, that makes sense. Dat, with only one thing was coming up with all that acid blood. Yep. It's beautiful. Romance Arsene. It'll go great. Thanks, Dat.
All I'm thinking of is the scene from American Dragon Jake Young. You ready for a kiss session with the Bradster? Jackpot.
Jesus. Next up, from Grease Lightning. Oh my God, is that Tuxedo Mask? The Tuxedo Mask bit had me, so I have a quick sketch of Robot Cardia in the Sailor Moon robot voice.
He really is Tuxedo Mask. I don't believe it.
Oh my God, is that Tuxedo Mask? He really is. I don't believe it. Thanks, Greased. Next up, from Oracle of Bacon. Because a Dragon Ball game was played, allow me to introduce you to something that has been living rent-free in my head since some time after I started playing Miitopia, and now it will live rent-free in yours too. Introducing Snurp Raditz? He doesn't like the outfit. What's Snurp?
I didn't get far in the demo in Miitopia.
Is that a class? I don't think it's a class in Miitopia. Mascot enemy in Miitopia.
Okay.
Okay. Spoiler alert, I haven't played Miitopia, so... so I did not know. Sorry, but thank you, Oracle.
Metal
slimes. They're like metal slimes. Ah, okay. From Saicha, someone mentioned infinite burning attack gifts. Thought I'd offer it.
Thank you.
There you go. Perfect. I'll throw that in for an intermission pool later. From Purple Fire Kitty. You asked, so here you go, Ninetales and Vulpix, John. The Vulpix looks so derpy and I love it. Glad you like Juliet. We'll definitely send you whatever I end up writing about her. Might even make a tag team effort with the people on Discord. Cool. Thanks, Purple. Snurps are Miitopia slime. They drop a food item called a Snurp Radish. You're not synced minds with Luca, who has played it? No. The version of Miitopia that she played originally on 3DS, I think that was actually like ours communally. Like we bought one copy. I think, yeah, she bought her own copy of Miitopia for Switch. So something like that. I forget exactly, but yeah, no, I just same thing. Like I can only focus on one RPG at a time, basically, and my choice was made for me. Next up. Don't touch me, I make boobs grow large. Rhodia. I'm surprised no one did this joke, or maybe it was just way too easy a joke to make. Meet Rhodia, John's alt in Code Realize. Instead of killing people when they touch her, well, she said it herself. Surprisingly, she has a small rack for what she can make other people have, though, and I think that may be her worst curse. Why won't it work on me? Why won't it work? She's screaming.
Now I'm imagining Arsene just like trying to save her, and she's just like, no, don't do this. Why? You'll get bust. You'll get boobs. Like,
you'll get gender bent. You'll turn into female Arsene.
I'm fine with that.
Wait, really? Just repeats like that. They'll definitely never. It's an easy way to get away from my life now. Oh, I guess that makes sense. And then
We'll
just
have
keep
so
going
many
from there.
more disguises. I could wear a dress.
I think he could do that anyways, and probably has, to be honest. Why are you here, Ryu? Why are you here? Are you here to watch this gif of John, Sonic, and Tails flying away? Come on, Tails, use those muscles, work them arms. Notice how John's sprite looks more clean? Spent around 2.5 to 3 hours last night relearning how to add and edit color palettes in Sonic Mania. And after breaking the game a few times, I got what I wanted in there, and John doesn't look like a pixelated mess now, so the rest should be a breeze when done. I'm excited, Aelita. Thank you for the update. And Alyssa Tor, thank you for killing Ryu with kindness and bullets. With a message, I'm calling in the birthday luck I banked, because I'm about to do the most ambitious and biggest art I've ever done. No euphemism biggest. Like, seriously, oh my god, why biggest? Multiple square feet biggest. What am I thinking biggest? Yikes. Good luck, Alyssa Tor. Yeah, sounds like you're gonna need it. Happy birthday. Or I guess, no, you said it was banked, so this is from a while back. Happy cashing in of your birthday luck. Next up from Ditto. Before I go to sleep, I had to make an animated GIF with Bagel included. If you're curious, I animate everything on Flip-a-Clip with 16 FPS. Cute.
Nice.
Only actual Bagel was sitting still long enough to do that. Meanwhile, he's actually lying down behind me cleaning himself, so give him a minute, he'll start crying. Thank you, Ditto. It's very cute.
You're not paying attention to me, Dad.
Dad? What do we got here? I see a kick. I definitely see a kick. Look at this sweet kick. Been in a really unmotivated mood, but I wanted to draw last week's lightning round where Ryu got attacked by Liu Kang in a skyscraper. Yes, that's Liu Kang. Can't you hear the turkey noises and Ryu's anger from climbing the same skyscraper twice? I mean, I can hear Liu Kang. There you go. Thanks, Saul. Next up, from Rocky Ross. Oh, yep, there we go. That's my face. You said yet, John. This was inevitable. And I'm not drawing 99 more of these. Copy tool. Thanks, Rocky Ross. It's real good. Just the look. It's perfect. Oh, Rocky Raz. Sorry, Rocky Raz. Sorry, thank you, Rocky Raz.
No copy tool, it all degraded.
Spoken like a true perfectionist. Next up from Pancaked Pig. This is my first Booru post, and I'm not very good at drawing, so I decided to make some pixel art. I don't have much practice in it, so it isn't amazing, but this is Arsene from Persona 5 with the Wesker egg for a head, which I really just wanted to draw, talking so much about Arsene. Yo, this is cool though, and I can tell what it was before, so good job on this. Hell yeah.
I am egg. Egg art I.
Want to know one way on how I got the game to break? Changing one color. Wow. A very powerful color. Thank you for the sprite work, Pancake Pig. I appreciate it. Oh, and I need to sneeze. Uh-oh.
What is with Vulpix with John's face? We made a joke about, or like, we asked if there was a Vulpix John yet. So we're just like...
Bless you.
Sorry.
And then, now there is.
I'm okay, buddy. Don't worry. Bagel literally was cleaning himself, looked up at me, and went, to see if I was okay. I'm sorry, buddy. I had to sneeze. I'm okay. And now he runs away.
I don't like sneezes. I don't want to get sick.
I don't blame him.
Can you hear him?
I didn't know.
No.
I think only the stream can hear him. I think Discord's cutting him out.
Yeah, you're not lighting up at all.
This is just what he does when he wants to go out. He just does this constantly.
Oh, I think I heard him underneath the U at that moment.
He likely did. He's pretty loud right now. He's also 10 feet away from me. His voice carries very well. Alright, let's wrap up these last three pictures. First off, yeah, definitely felt Yamcha rather. From Angels. Basically what was happening in the game. Enough said. Yeah, pulled the Yamcha numerous times. Thank you, Angels. He's a loud boy. Next up, from Westerford, who dat chibi? Chibiense, yes! In the TRG Chibi universe, Tim is a soft-spoken but kind-hearted cinnamon roll. He also farts 97.9648% more than the other chibis. And that's all for the core TRG chibis. I really enjoy showing a glimpse into the chibi universe. In the future, I hope to make some scenes with these chibis when the idea hits me. I also want to make some chibis based on alts. And I have the most famous ones like Rosa John, Pompon, and a few others in mind, but if anyone for some reason wants me to make a chibi version of their alt or OC, hit me up. I don't know. Cool. Yeah, hit up Westerford if you want that. Thank you for Chibi Tim. Little soft boy. Little soft farting boy. And the last post I got here on Art Block before we go to the game. What is happening in this thing? So you mentioned earlier having a poor choice for names in Persona 5, so I thought I'd share my own poor choice that wound up coming back to haunt me. Oh no. Knowing this game had a lot of thievery themes, I had opted to name my main character after the historical ninja/thief Ishikawa Goemon. I had thought that this would be a fun choice until the historic thief came up as an option to a mid-game question. And of course, your main character being a smart mouth opts to insert their own name as a choice as well. This resulted in the above screenshot. And yes, I did choose the wrong choice the first time and had to reload to pick the other Ishikawa Goemon. Yeah, that's kind of how the Arsene thing played out too, to a point. Sorry. Thanks for sharing that, Shy. All right. Alarm's going off, Bagel's crying off in the distance. That sounds like a perfect time to start an RPG. Let's fucking go. No signal.
On the best anime, no signal.
No signal gun. Where's my volume slider? Wild gun. No, wild arms. Arms, not guns. I get the two confused all the fucking time. Eight Kajiro, thank you for the raid.
I still think my favorite part about the Chroma Keen one is how the Rainbow Kappas have a little slice of their head removed.
So is this gonna have to be muted for the VOD, or is this one not gonna
this is
kill
not
the VOD?
actually an anime, so this is safe.
Yeah, it's just anime style in the game.
About to say, but look, it's an anime cutscene.
I know it's an anime cutscene, but as far as I'm aware of it, doesn't have anything we need to worry about.
Small rat.
Be free, orb. Giant robot. Read this book, giant robot. Climb this cliff. Grunt a lot. Urgh. Fall off. Die a horrible death, but you're a protagonist. You'll be fine. Oh, the dots are here. I'll be safe.
Yay.
Thanks, orbs. Now I can really reach my destination because I see orbs.
Smile.
Oh, hey, you two were up here. Why didn't you give me a lift? How'd you get up? We took
Give
the
the
stairs, you
thumbs up.
dumbass.
Give the thumbs up.
No.
You're an anime protagonist and you're smiling. You need to give a thumbs up. Oh, come on. No nice guy pose.
Wild Arms. Oh, that took a while. Let's do new game. Please select a character. A wandering youth, a treasure hunter, or a girl from an abbey. I mean, I know which one of the three I want to pick, but I'm curious what chat wants.
You know which one chat wants. Actually, no.
Yeah,
wow.
You know what?
Equal...
Chat synced up with me, baby. A treasure hunter. Let's fucking go. The Temple of Memory. I hope you didn't pay much for this information. Hey, so you know about this place? Yeah, sure. It's a famous site. You wasted your money. There's nothing left here of any value. Shh, quiet. My instincts tell me this is it. I can't believe there would be anything left here. This is not the first time treasure hunters have come through here. We'll find nothing but junk. Okay, let's check it out anyway. Maybe we'll find clues for obtaining the power. Let's go then.
I'm really hoping that the rat isn't talking and that we are just talking for him.
No, he's literally like, hey, Handpan, what is this? Hey, no, don't touch that. Let me do it. Let's see here. Are you the keeper of the memory? You must engrave the name. You're the brain. Do you have any ideas? I have no idea. Just as a test, I'll put in my name. Jack.
Nice knife.
No matches. I protect the memory. Intruder, I cast you to the bottom of the abyss. Well, we're dead.
Ow. Ow.
Oh.
Jack Van Buris, master of the fast draw, dream chaser, the treasure hunter. Routinely gets the shit kicked out of him. His wind mouse companion, Handpan, is curious and knowledgeable, but also a little arrogant.
I just noticed he left them.
With no regard to danger, the treasure hunters roam the ruins seeking treasure and adventure. Jack seeks the ultimate power, surpassing any other in existence. He relentlessly searches. Is it a sword? Is it hidden in here? Once again, Jack will be challenging the ruins in search of the power.
Maybe the real power were the friends we made along the way.
Damn, that was cool.
I almost died. Like, 5 times.
I got stabbed by spikes and a spear. And those are only the traps that hit me.
Forget about exploring, let's just get out of here. Alright. We're a level 1 manual. We have the Psycho Crack. A confusing blow / enemy. We have no items. We have 500 Gela. We have an Arctic Blade.
Oh my goodness, you're right.
And
We
an old
did
cape.
take damage from those traps.
Oh my god, you're right. We're at 6. Really? We're at
Nice.
69 out of 85.
Nice.
Thank you, Gamer Wolf. Yeah, Gamer Wolf pointed that out. Thank you. Thank you for acknowledging.
We have
letting us
one
acknowledge
tool, and it's Handpan. Handpan is a tool. All right, strength 15, ATP 25, vitality 10. I think that is defense. Oh, yeah, because attack points, defense points, 25 and 8. My Streets of Rage is at 8. My Murger is at 4. My Res is at 12. My Pry is at 1%. My Luck is good. I need 30 experience for the next level.
I seriously thought that said Fry, not Pry.
Menu, tools, accept, cancel, roll, and dash. Motion view, stereo sound. We can put on a screensaver for the game. Amazing. Oh god, we can make our own icons. Oh my god, we can replace icons with ones we draw ourselves. Holy shit.
Oh no.
I think that's what this does.
Try push.
Yep, there we go.
Try pushing there. Yep.
Check out our new item icon, folks. Hell yeah. Made it myself. Someone left a note. Read it. Ha ha ha, I've taken everything of value. Except for this heal berry.
Footnote. Inaccurate. Aw, we're small.
Actually, wasn't Gerard just finishing completing this game?
Yeah, he did the remake on PS2.
Look at us, we're so small.
Yeah, Gerard does like this game. It's one of the first games he did on Beard Bros. Empty. And he uses a lot of the music. Like, for how much Bomberman music I use, Gerard uses a lot of Wild Arms music.
Mm-hmm.
Why does that sound like a monkey? Force, level up!
Yeah, the composer for the music apparently did a lot of work for Smash stuff as well.
Ryu, why are you back?
Ryu also wants to be small.
Empty! Button!
Death.
Duo Scythe kills Ryu with kindness and bullets and says, "And for my birthday, I want Ryu dead." My birthday has cometh, John. The check is in the mail. As I pass my second decade of life, thanks for keeping my youthful years bright and wondrous. No worries, Duo Scythe. Happy birthday. Thank you for the Ryu. Appreciate it. Pillbug runs away. Oh, bye. Alright, let's see what else is around here we can check. I assume these are all going to be empty.
I mean, not one of them.
Oh, that's true. We got one heal berry. Someone left a note. Read it. No way. How the heck am I supposed to get that treasure? I can help you get to those hard to reach places. Aim and push the tools button. If it's not too heavy, I'll fly over and pick it up. I am a wind mouse, after all. Speed and wind are my forte. Oh, I got a cowboy hat. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, it ups my defense by 1 and my cowboyness by 50. Protection for the head. Fight that balloon. Apparently we lucked out. I saw chat said something about this is the only character that actually gets right into the action of the game. Everyone else has to like go through an actual town, but like Jack just is straight up like, all right, we're playing the game. We're in dungeons. Force, level up. I could use Psycho Crack, or I could just kill him normally. That's weird. Have we leveled up? I thought we should have hit 30 by now. I already forgot we changed the items icon.
I definitely read Force leveled up at one point, so maybe like your attacks.
No, Force. I think Force is used to like use certain special attacks, something like that. There's like, there's some rule to it like that. But no, we're 2 experience points away from leveling up, and we'll fight the stairs. We're gonna sneak one more game in, Crazy Dude. Don't worry. We're caught up on Art Block, and we're caught up on Eggs, so it's not gonna be that long between games. Jack has gone up a level! Now, is this the kind of RPG that heals you when you level up?
Let's find out.
No. Well, actually, sort of. I get the health increase, basically. So I'm at 92 out of 125. Also, that was a pretty big jump for
yeah,
starting.
That was massive. I'm glad we have our Pegasus boots already.
Heelberry. Well, if we were killing them fine before, we definitely should be fine now. Oh, I wasn't worried, just an honest question. Oh, okay. No, just give me a heads up. Yeah, we're good. Right, so usually some people, if they don't like the last game, duck out early, so that's why I usually like to give the heads up if this is last game or not. The only way we might end up going along this is if I can't find a save point, which is entirely possible.
Mm-hmm. I love how all of the chests that nobody really found, just about all of them have heal berries. These treasure hunters really didn't care about heal berries, it seems.
Didn't mean to fall down as well. Come on.
Punk.
That's just reminded me of Pegasus boots in Link to the Past.
Mm-hmm.
Have I played any other Wild Arm games? I played a demo of 3 when I was in high school. That was it.
Do you lose HP when you fall into pits? Probably.
Probably. I don't want to find out. Again. Actually, you know what? It might be faster. What, 62? Nope.
Hmm.
And there's our save point.
Yay.
Yep, that does not heal you on a save point. I figured as much. Ouch, what are these spikes doing here? Ow.
Protecting the treasure, maybe? I don't know, that seems like something that, that a tomb like this would have.
Yeah, people are saying the different Wild Arms they've finished. I have all 5 and Alter F. Or Alter Code F, whatever it's called. But I just, you know, me and RPGs just don't usually get around to them. I watched Gerard on Beard Bros play through most of this, so but I think it's been so long I've forgotten the majority of it. How much does a Healberry heal? 200 HP, Jesus. I'll hold off for now. Oh, that's a bad place for that fight.
Bubba, I love it.
Skeleton.
The spikes are there so that we can get to the point of the dungeon.
Really? Ooh, that's a lot of damage!
I just repeated it. It was Bubba's words.
Of course.
I liked it.
You know what? I'll take falling off instead of taking the spike damage. Alright, 70 out of 165 health. Oh. Notice how it lowered right after I fell down the pit. Little miffed about that one.
Oh, he's not on the platform anymore. Alright.
Jerk hits like a truck, goddamn. Oh, is this one of the RPGs where if you attack a target that's dead, it doesn't move to another target?
Oh no.
So I'm trying to remember. I don't remember if this is one of the RPGs that does that or not. No, okay, good. You would essentially have to dedicate several months, if not half or more of an entire year's worth of game clearings to do an RPG on the stream, and playing an RPG off stream really would not be a realistic option, would it? I mean, I can do an RPG off stream. I just prefer, like, I just end up playing other games usually. Healberry. Hide Glove.
Yay.
Alright. Defense +1, and Pry is up 4%. I don't have any runes yet. I may want to actually finally heal now, though.
That's an idea. Oh, is Pry parry? I thought somebody was saying it was prayer.
Ah, okay, parry. They might have been saying that because of, like, Earthbound or something. How in the world do you operate these switches? I don't get it. Ah, nice. We found a warp. Would you happen to know what happened to the mobile game Wild Arms Million Memories? I remember hearing about its announcement and then nothing. I have never heard of it, so. Don't touch it! Oh, too late for that. Here is Earth. Nope, here is Grandma. It's an L. I've never seen anything like this before. What's an L? Long ago, an alien race lived here. An advanced race used technology laced with magic. These are the remnants of a race whose lives were in sync with the laws of nature. So is this an L? No, this is a holographic image. This machine must be a data storage device of the L. Information is left here to be retrieved later. This certainly is a temple of memory. Wait a minute. The L is speaking directly into my mind. Wow, with your thick skull? This certainly is advanced technology. Seek not Lolitha. Or Lolithia, she sleeps in her tomb. Lolithia's icy breath can only destroy. And it's repeating. The L have departed. She's bound in the land of light. She is the Death Wind, the heartbeat of annihilation and absolute destructive power. I can't believe it, the absolute power. Hey, Handpan, you heard him. Where's this land of light? I'm not certain, but in an ancient tongue, aldehyde means light. Perhaps it's related. You want to go there? It's not that far from here. Okay. Aldehyde is a kingdom located to the southeast of here.
This game is available on PSN. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, if you have a Vita or a PS3. Or PSP. Listen, Jack, we must think this time. You want the serious system turned on again? No. I don't want to outrun all those boulders again. There is a price to pay when the power is attained. Free thyself from the past. But what awaits in the future? Does man seek strength because he believes that the power will light the darkened path to the future? He has no idea that the power he seeks is also binding his soul. I just wanted to save.
Mm-hmm. Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Oh wait, can I not save on this screen? Can you not save on overworld maps? Or am I just not picking the right option? Gotta run to a save point in town. Ooh. Ooh, not a fan of that.
That's...
That is oddly mean.
Especially since the next closest one was so far in that dungeon.
Early PS1 days, but like fucking Final Fantasy 1 lets you do that. Or like most Final Fantasies let you save on the overworld.
Yeah, that was the thing with most RPGs.
I guess Mario RPG didn't let you do that.
Yeah, well the overworld was just like a pick your next location. You couldn't get in fights.
Yeah.
This isn't Final Fantasy though. Yeah.
Don't think Dragon Quest allowed you to do so. Maybe.
Yeah, early Dragon Quests didn't for a while. I wonder if they still did at this point. I'm trying to remember when they even started doing that. And there's the town. Memory cards were a new thing, though. I mean, I guess, but like you could still save on the cartridge back then, so.
Right,
oh
so
God! Oh God! Hang on, someone just gave me the worst thought ever. So early PS1 games, if they didn't have the memory card, gave you a password. Could you imagine getting a password for a PS1 era RPG?
Oh.
Bad enough with Metroid.
Go to the Red Bird, that's a save point. Well, I figured we would hit a save point and then go to the next game, because we've got 3 minutes left on our 30-minute timer, so. And I don't think we're gonna get to any more, I think anything else from here on out is gonna be plot heavy, so. So at this point, I think we might...
Crash 1 apparently had that if you didn't have a memory card as well.
Yeah, a bunch of games back then did. That was a thing for like early PS1 games. I'm saying like, what if an RPG had that?
Oh.
Alright, where's the Red Bird? Is it in like the inn? Should I be looking for an inn?
I'm not dissing Metroid, I'm saying that it's bad enough having the password system in the first game.
Yeah, at the entrance. Oops. Ah, there we go. Yeah, sorry. When I walked into town, I focused on this NPC and like didn't even notice. All right, this seems like like I said, this seems like a good time to go to the cookie for our last game of the night.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We got 2 rerolls left, so we get 2 chances to make up for games we're not interested in, or if we're going with the anime theme we've been stuck with all night, we can do that. Let's see what happens.
Let's do it. Let's just end it all with the anime.
I'm interested in the game, but it's not anime. Although it had a cartoon.
Lucas
God.
says it's anime.
Well,
that's anime. She just likes Darkstalkers. Anime fighting game. Close enough. I'll accept it. Darkstalkers 3.
Do what the horse mama nun wants.
Also, why is she up right now?
Oh, she's going to bed right now.
Oh, okay.
But for curiosity's sake, I'm curious to see what our last 2 rerolls would have been. I'm not going to show them to you. I'm just going to look for myself, and you'll gauge from my reactions.
Oh no.
What was it?
All right, so I did 2 rerolls. The second reroll was Turbo Pug DX on Steam.
What?
What?
But the one I cracked up laughing about was Dora Saves the Crystal Kingdom for the PlayStation 2.
Yeah, that's anime.
Yep. I think we dodged a bullet. I'm cool with Darkstalkers 3. I'm good with it. All right, let's drop some eggs.
We definitely didn't start with anime, but we did end with anime.
Vámonos.
Vámonos. From RC Jones 650 for 69. I don't know why. Oh, sorry. It highlighted weird. RC Jones 650 for 69. Nice. Alterdaris for new. Game Prodigy for 33. And H. Kajiro for 13. Thanks for subbing, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. What? From the Reaver Ultimate Wesker Endgame rant.
How long I've worked on this fucking egg alone? It's like being a fucking god. Fix an egg. There's no home.
7 minutes.
Out here, you fucking assholes. Fucking egg. They fuck my eggs up. God damn it. Add that to the fucking list. God damn it. Those are
Jill.
For Christ's sakes. I grew those from
Jill. DNA.
Fuck. Those are
Jill.
Goddamn DNA.
I don't know why it's so bassy, but alright.
Fucking good egg again. I can't make
Jill.
Egg. Fuck you guys. It's bullshit. Fucking Chris! You're a bitch!
And on that cheery note, we're going to break. When we come back, last game of the night, Darkstalkers 3. See you guys in a bit.
Maybe so the voice tones match? Maybe.
Maybe. That makes sense.
So how you doing, Chad?
Honestly, I think I may actually have to call it here.
That's fair enough, dude. Thanks for being on tonight.
Once again, thanks for having me on.
Take it easy, bud.
Yeah, to enjoy the Darkstalking.
I will. The boulder punching asshole fucked my egg up. Program you used lowered voices, didn't have time to fix it. Okay. That's fair.
The good news about us having just done a PS1 game is that I don't have to fish around for a memory card this time. You just pop the game in and we're ready to go. Oh, it was a glitch. Okay, that explains it. Thanks, Reaver. Unfortunately, we're doing it all off key because of the slight delay on our commentary.
Yep.
So it sounds right to us, but it will not sound right in the recording or the stream.
Did you miss anything? Not really.
No,
you missed Kermit got shot a couple of times.
All the frog blood is all over the floor. It's very messy.
And also hacking literally the entire world.
UNATCO hacked.
Illuminati hacked.
Everyone hacked. Alright, well, there's no donos to reach. So let's just hop right into Art Block and get to the last game of the night. Art Block starts with this. Is this Jace's sister?
Yep, Banyu.
That's Banyu? Okay, so I've seen this character before. I just didn't know who she was. Because I keep seeing her. Is she related to the Time Force that Trunks is on at some point, or is that just coincidental?
I have no idea. She's only in Kakarot, so... Battle data? Yeah, no, it has
I think she was in Xenoverse. If she was in Xenoverse, then I guess I thought that would be... Okay. I'm on my day off. Get off my case. So about Banyu. She appeared as DLC for Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. A quick look on the wiki says you don't even actually see her, but fight a virtual version of her created from battle data. So I don't think we will actually get to see what she's like in person. Still doesn't stop her from being cute as hell, though. And does Frieza Force even offer paid vacations? I don't know about paid.
You pay with your life?
Yeah, so this, I didn't even show the actual picture that Trey linked me earlier. This is the actual, like, in Ginyu Force armor version of her. So yeah, no, the Rosa hoodie look transfers pretty well. Nice done, Rhyme. Thank you. I like how I like to point out it's her day off, but she's still wearing her scouter. Just seems like extra overkill at that point. Next up, from Riptide Gravity Shifter. So I was a little curious about what Cardia's outfit looked like, so I looked it up online and found this. It's actually a really nice outfit. I especially like the inside of the dress looking like the night sky. Yeah, wow, you don't even see like half of this. Like that's super
No, not at
excess.
all.
That's cool. Hell yeah. Next up, Egg. From Hypercoal. Lots of anime tonight, prompting me to draw a headshot at John, influenced by previous drawings I've done. In hindsight, was thinking about how AC Fan draws you when making this. Fair enough. Well, it's got my old Took on too, so that's also why. Thank you for the headshot, Cole. Scatter acts as her phone. I mean, I guess it makes sense. They use it as communicators all the time. Next up, Ninetales. John hasn't been drawn as a Vulpix? I can solve that. With Tiger Brew Orin! Also, it's a good excuse to draw Protune. Now to bury myself in those big fluffy tails. What's the worst that could happen? You're gonna get
Freezing to
frostbite,
death?
aren't? Yeah, are you gonna get frostbite? Aren't those ice cold? And Protune, you should know better. God damn it. Thank you, Tiger. And the last picture I've gotten here on Art Block is from Angels. This is the last drawing for me as my wrist is starting to hurt, but here is a bagel pan hand pan design. I think he looks cute. Oh, there you go. Wind Mouse Cat. Wind Mouse Bagel. Thank you, Angels. And I think... Oh no. Oh no.
Frostbitten and Cursed. Does Alolan Ninetales curse things as well?
I may have to come back.
remember.
I may have to come back to this. In DBZ Kakarot, there's a few lines of Bonyu interacting with the Ginyu Force and others. She left the Force due to hating their posing, finding it stupid. She's also got some ego based around her brains, the sort of how could a genius like me lose? I mean, I get finding the posing stupid. I can respect that, but it's also half the fun, I feel. Yeah, I went, oh no, because I saw this. But Cross S, Genesis and Master System Edition. Waits for something relevant for this to pop up on stream. None of the games are related. Fuck it, it's Picross and that's always relevant. I need to gush. This is something that John should already be aware of, but last June, Jupiter announced a Sega-themed Picross S game. It went into the dark for a while, but in the morning we got a trailer and a date finally. No Gunstar, sadly, but there is Alien Soldier. So maybe we might get a Melon Bread or 7 Force puzzle. Anyways, gushing over, bye. Yeah, no, I saw this and I was like, oh shit, I only finished the last Picross S game like the beginning of this month. But yeah,
So you're due for a new one, you say?
I guess. I was enjoying playing other games. But no, Policia's right. This got announced last year, and then we never heard anything about it for ages, so it's nice to see. There's a fucking The Ooze puzzle? Are you serious? Why? Oh my god. How was there no Gunstar Heroes, but there was The Ooze? Alright, and let's see if... No, we're either gonna pack the Tauruses later, because there's no text just yet. Alright, let's do it. Last game of the night. Darkstalkers 3.
You know Yakuza either. But didn't it say Genesis?
It specifically said Genesis and Master System.
Okay.
Yeah, no, so, definitely gonna be no Yakuza. Was there Outrun on there, though? I didn't look that closely. Yeah, Outrun's on there. Kung Fu Kid, Kid Chameleon, Golden Axes, Fantasy Stars, Sonic the Hedgehogs, Space Harrier, Streets of Rage, Super Thunderblade, The Revenge of Shinobi. So there's a bunch of stuff that I would expect to see here. Rent-a-Hero I'm a little surprised about, but I guess it was bigger in Japan.
JT, it's not about Ninetales learning curse, it's about, like, the myth that if you grab Ninetales' tails, you get a, like, 900-year curse. And I wasn't sure if Alolan Ninetales also had that.
Put on some pants, Morgan! And Lilith.
Probably a shirt as well.
BB Hood with guns! Queen Bee with bees! Everyone else! Darkstalkers 3. Maybe not Gunstar since it's from Treasure? No, because Alien Soldier's on there, and that's definitely Treasure. Yeah, what the game just said. Alright. Original character, do not steal! Fuck yeah!
Original, the character?
I assume this is make your own custom, like... Yeah, this is edit their sprites.
Mm-hmm.
That would be really fun, though. I think it would take too long. Light, medium, heavy. Light, medium, heavy. Dark Force 1, Dark Force 2.
Punch 3, punch, kick 3.
Yeah, which aren't mapped, so I don't know what the Dark Force buttons mean in this case. Turning up a character. Who are you and where's John? It's just colors. I also don't know who to play as because I never really got into Darkstalkers. The only character I know how to play as out of them all would be Morrigan, but that's because she's basically a Shoto, or the closest this game has to a Shoto. If you want me to change Morrigan's colors, sure. Why the fuck not? Let's go for it.
Make her cyan blue.
All right, here's our character options: Jetta, BB Hood, QB, Lilith, Dimitri, Morrigan. Is it Anakaris? Anakaris? Victor, El Raptor, Hsien-Ko, John Talbane, Felicia, Rikuo, Sasquatch, Bishamon, Weetzel, Pyron, Donovan.
Villains are no match for Pyron.
And of course, random. All right, let's see how detailed this is. I guess it would be John again, wouldn't it? Ooh, yeah, it is literally every color can be edited. Okay.
Wow.
This is going to take a while. That's the other reason I turned it down. All right, so if we want Rosa color, we probably want that, right? That looks pretty tealish.
Yeah. We could... I don't know if we can change, like, the actual contrast to make it lighter, but...
What do we want to change? I guess the matching would be gold, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna look a little sloppy, because it is... It's also a little hard at times to tell what part I'm actually editing. I like that on the right they show exactly, like, here's the parts lit up that will be affected by your color change. That's kind of neat.
It's not perfect, but it's still very helpful.
Yeah.
I wish more games would do something like that.
I want some blue in this, so let's get a darker blue. Turn down the red a little bit. Yeah, probably a lighter blue like that. 3, 4, 15. It wasn't for the outline around the, Oh, I guess I can change the outline here. That might be too yellow now. I don't know. Yeah, it's without just wasting all our time editing this, that's probably the closest we're gonna get for now.
Yeah, not bad. For how little time we're putting into this.
Power 1 star, life 1 bat, SS gauge 0. All right, let's go ahead and save.
Yay.
Which is closer to Pon Pon, Morgan, or Lilith? Morgan, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Lilith is more innocent. Morgan is exactly what you'd expect with a succubus. Although she's pretty...
wholesome?
Prim and proper is the word I was going to use for Morgan, too. She's like the head of a household. Oh, no, actually... Nope. Shit, go back. Go back. How do I go back?
I
Shit,
literally
there's
know
no
nothing
there's
about
no
this
back
series.
option. Neat.
We put all that work into beat up Morgan. We have to play as Jenna now.
I swear I tried start. I know it said on screen, but I swear I tried start and it wasn't working.
Isn't Felicia the reason we didn't get color editors anymore? I don't know, but I can see why that would be a problem.
Yeah, that comes to mind. All right, now how does supers work in this game? Oh god, the whole dashing going straight up is gonna throw me off, even though Morgan does the exact same fucking thing.
Please don't loot the cat girl nun.
No, I'm good. I just wanted the one fight. Supers are all 3 punches or kicks. Oh boy, I probably should map that then. How? Thank you. There's what I'm looking for. Oh shit. Default. I don't know what's more helpful, Dark Force or Triple Punt or like supers. That's the bummer thing here. Can map either you to select? Nope, I can't because that's reset. Dark Force is like V trigger. How do I activate it otherwise, or does it have to map to a button? Wait, Felicia's a nun? Yeah, she runs an orphanage. Yeah, people are just realizing what you said about Felicia being a nun. Yeah, nope.
I was reading off of chat.
No, it's true though. She actually is a nun.
I knew she was a nun. That's why I actually repeated it, because I'm just like, yeah, cat girls can be religious. I'm pretty sure there are actual I'm pretty sure there are in-game images from other games where you see her in the actual nun outfit.
Oh, there is. Yeah. Here, I'll show one of the nun pictures here in a minute once we fight Hsien-Ko here. Oops, I wasted that.
Your Maniacal posted it.
Yeah, I think this art looks like it's actually from one of the Cross-Zone games, but it's otherwise accurate. Yeah. Well, speaking of Felicia, she showed up. There. Just so you know. She is a nun. Runs an orphanage. Never would have guessed it. That's fair, considering.
I mean, Bayonetta is also a nun.
In a loose term, I feel.
Yeah, she's a nun, and yeah, she's a nun. You can actually see it as one of like the end screen things, where you see her just continuing to work at the church.
Well, I thought that was a disguise, though.
But she kept working at there. She kept working there. Like, there's an image of her and Jean working together. Jean is a school teacher nearby.
Oh, okay. Maybe I don't remember. Is this Bayo 1 or 2, though?
This is 1.
Oh.
It's in like the character artworks area.
Oh, it was in the character artworks. That's why I don't remember it then. Okay. Come on. Morgan, why are you not doing any of your moves?
Could just be your cover. I mean, yes, but she still works as a nun.
Oh, maybe it's because I was doing that. Okay. Yeah, so I have like very little experience playing the Darkstalkers game, so this feels really weird. Wait, didn't I have my other... Oh, because I'm a fucking creative character, I don't have enough health.
Oh.
I was like, wait a minute, I don't remember losing my first bat. That's because I didn't lose my first bat, I only have the one. Trying to read chat at the same time playing a fighting game, not the wisest decision I've had, I feel. Fuck, I can never hit with that fucking super. No, no mini Felicias. See, the other problem is, I think you have to, like, build up experience to get more health for your characters. I think that's how it works. So that's why we don't have any, like, starting supers or any of those other meters that they showed. So we technically have a disadvantage. Simply from that. There we go, that's a good one. And we're down. All right, let's just tap out of this mode then. And go play the actual arcade mode as actual Morgan. See, now we got some experience. But we need 300 to get more power, 500 for more life, and 50 for a super gauge.
Hey, with me, Chad. Bye, Felicia.
You play games with a meal, not sure I would be that patient. I mean, I'm a streamer, I technically have to be patient. Alright, start to exit. Let's play the actual arcade mode as actual Morgan. There she is. Let's do turbo. I don't know what the DF change and DF power are, though. I guess that's for Dark Force, I assume, but... Can I post a link to an on-brand image of a tweet? Go for it, Disco Inferno.
Mm-hmm.
I know we goof on Emil because it's like the running joke, but sometimes I feel like maybe we're too mean to the poor guy. I think the problem is some people can't tell when we're just goofing on him versus like taking it more personally and seriously. Yeah, no, sometimes he gets shit on for no apparent reason. I do legitimately like the guy. But sometimes, I guess the problem is, like, I'm at the point with... Wow, this is going so much faster now that we're not a, we create a character? Jesus Christ.
So the image that was posted, it's a tweet that says, "I wish I had happiness instead of these giant tits."
I like how it's a picture of Kirby, too. Someone with a Kirby avatar.
Yeah, their profile picture, yeah.
You can have both, though.
Yeah.
If you want. If you want.
Both are allowed.
I just think of moments like when Emil asked about doing Daisy on Heart. See, the thing is, Emil likes to bring it on himself or put himself as the joke specifically to kind of get chat going or the comments. So, like, some of it is played up.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he likes to bring it up, too, just to kind of add to it, because he knows people likes it.
He's like, whenever Daisy was announced for Smash, the very first thing he tweeted was Daisy on level 9.
Yeah. Like, he knows what he's doing, to a point.
And then the amiibo came out and he said Daisy on hard plastic.
Jesus Christ, I think I missed that one. That would be actually the perfect time for this one. Like, there are definitely times where he brings it on himself. There's no questioning that.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, he otherwise is just, like... What's the word I'm looking for here? He is aware and does like to ham it up. He puts himself in these situations, sometimes by accident. Like, the Daisy on Hard stuff mostly was on accident, but he definitely kept pushing it because he thought it'd be funny.
I'll be honest. I agree that, like, I didn't know about what heart-shaped box meant in that context. I realized pretty quickly because of yours and Tim's reactions.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, why is that the term? It's not box-shaped. It's not heart-shaped either.
Well, I forget if it actually originated from the Nirvana song or if it was around as a term before that, but yeah, like, there's a couple things to it. I think it plays off of chastity belts and a couple other aspects like that.
I guess.
Jesus Christ, your range is insane! Holy fuck!
But that was also how I learned you actually streamed. Not the video itself, but you guys talking about Emil and Daisy in a Fortune Street episode. So I'm just like, what is this? So I had to like scroll through the comments and eventually found the stream. I think it was either the first or second time Luca was on a Fortune Street.
Oh boy, this is gonna actually be close, isn't it? Come on. I can't do lefts! I can't do left halves! I need to be on other side! Yeah, I couldn't. I actually struggle when I'm on P2 side. Ooh. Same character? Yes. Oh, I like that it asked that. To cut down on loading. That's cute. The only thing that bothers me about Emil is that he brings up Sticker Star. It was funny at first, but now I have to resist clicking off the page when he brings it up. Here's the thing, and I've gone over this a couple times on stream. That's genuinely how he feels. That is not played up. He legitimately hates that game that much to a point that it's become a defining characteristic of him. Like, legitimately, every time we go on a TRG trip, Sticker Star comes up multiple times. His essay about Sticker Star comes up at least once, if not twice. And usually we have to talk him out of, like, bringing up some sort of Sticker Star related tweet, either in a stream or a video. It is not played up. He legitimately hates that game that much.
Like he said a couple of times, it's not the worst game he's ever played, but it's the game he actively dislikes the most because
it disappointed him, yeah. Uh-oh. Fuck, wasted super. Oh my god. Fuck!
Ooh.
I just also realized too, this game has like re-healing sections, or is that the ghost doing that effect? Because I just noticed how much health I had that was white. So on that note, when is the next Sticker Star stream? Holy shit, John, that is not good. What, about Emil actually genuinely hating Sticker Star that much? I mean, that's... Yo, man, it's a hyperfixation to a point. Oh no, the white health's normal, it's just... I took a lot of it. No, everyone's got a thing they kind of lock onto. I know it's somewhat negative that he hates a video game that much, but like it actually does have like an emotional connection to him. So I get it.
Like he talked about when the time where he wanted to play it and like what a terrible experience that was in his life in general. And the game was trying to, and he wanted the game to be a saving grace, and he was realizing, no, I'm not enjoying this.
Oh, what the fuck? That move just throws me across the screen. Holy shit. Alright, Bashamon, you are driving me insane. Let's get you the hell out of here. I don't know how to close gaps with this guy correctly, considering how much of his fucking everything does right now. Get the fuck out. Oh, of course you did. Get out of here. Fuck, finally.
I mean, that's the other thing, is that Emil, some people were able to forgive for the return to form because they liked Color Splash and Origami King. Emil didn't. Emil admitted that they were better, but he didn't care for them that much.
Uncomfortably attractive fish guy. Or what's the line from the Darkstalkers show they kept saying about him? Freaky fish man?
No, that's Yu-Gi-Oh.
No, yeah, but it's like something like that. Like, everyone keeps saying like he's very attractive for a fish guy or something like that. I don't remember the exact line.
Curiously attractive.
Curiously attractive for a fish man. That's what it is. Does not help. This is not my normal PS2 controller, so it's not broken in.
Or suspiciously? Which one? What is that? That freaky thing? Come on, y'all, let the girlie sing.
There we go. Close that gap a little bit. Oh. I don't know what any of his moves do! Whoa.
Oh, apparently he can drill and create sonic booms.
There we go. John, PS2 fight stick fun? No, I don't need a fight stick for other systems. It's fine.
Or was that the Naked Mole rap? Yeah, people were saying it in chat, so I started to continue it.
Hsien-Ko, let's go. This is gonna suck.
Also, this is what happens every single time I'm on Co-Comp. We end up talking about old TV shows of some kind.
Yeah, it does happen at least once. Oh god, I forgot how cartoony some of the sprites are.
It's the only brand of humor I have.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Of course. No, no, get over there. You have it. You take the bomb.
Quote. Me want beer. I want beer. Oh, he wants beer. Here you go. I thought he was a party robot. That's still probably one of my favorite episodes.
Was that the college one?
No, it was Linguo. The one that was the story in 3 parts. Linguo, dead? Linguo is dead.
No! Oh, get away from the bomb, get away from the bomb. Nice! That's what we needed.
Hello, police. I cut off my husband's thumb. Cut off his thumb? Tell us your address so we can come in and arrest you.
Get. Alright, I think... Yeah, crap, Jeddah. I think there's only one more fight after this, and it should be Pyron? Thank you, Captain Falcon, for confirming that, apparently.
Oh. Hi, baby.
Yeah, welcome to the stage we're probably gonna be stuck on for a while because it's Jeddah.
And yeah, 123 Fake Street. That's actually what my location is on my Twitter account.
Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. That hurt. Stay away. Not interested in your bullshit, Jeddah. Fuck. That's some nice input reading. Fuck you. Get the hell out of here.
Me and my fireballs. Do you think
oh, there we go. That's the shit. Oh,
do you think
what?
Morgan
Hit that
counts
whiff?
as a demon hipster chick?
No, fuck you. You were almost dead. Ugh.
Sentence fragment. Sentence fragment is also a sentence fragment. Must conserve power.
I can't believe we lost that. Jesus Christ, we had his health bar drained.
And he believed in miracles, but you'll need more than that. Wow.
By the way, who was the Darkstalker that had a super that gender bent your character? That was Dimitri, right? Midnight Bliss?
I think so. A couple people are also saying Dimitri, so I will assume that is correct.
Yeah. Yeah, look how fucking fast he rehealed. Like, you reheal the white bar in your health. Jesus Christ. That is crazy how that works. Oh my god. Oh fuck.
Ah, he has an Ojo Soma laugh.
Yep. Oh, finally got the grab on that one. Nice. Shit.
Jeddah is voiced by Dio. Oh, cool.
Which makes sense. That's why it sounds a lot like the actual Dio in the JoJo fighting game, too.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense now. Oh, no, 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 no. We're so fucking close. Come on. I did it too early again. Oh, thank God.
Ooh.
We made the baby angry. Repetition is worse than death, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, here we go.
No, 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 don't shake the demon baby.
As I expected, Jeddah lied to me. He tried to chain me to the darkness again. I really wanted to see you. Yes, you. You and me belong together. You have my body. Is this rival fight, or is this actually final boss? Both make sense in this context, because Lilith is actually just a part of Morrigan's body.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay, there we go. First bat down.
Separated because she was too powerful, she would have gone mad. Hmm.
Is that what the lore is?
I guess, I don't know.
Oh, did someone say that in chat?
Yeah.
Why did that do so little damage?
I'll be honest, here's how little I know about this series. I didn't know that Morgan and Felicia were the same series.
Oh, okay.
Like, I see artwork of them all the time, but I had no idea they were from the same series. Or if I did know it, I promptly forgot about it.
Okay, there we go. We're good. Oh, that was it. I only wanted to have a body to live in. You want this body, don't you? You need me. You want... Oh. Here, let me just cram your face in my boobs. Alright then, come inside me, now. I feel new inside. Everything looks different. The world looks so beautiful, I feel like I can do anything. Is all this because of that girl? There you go. We beat it.
Yay.
And believe it or not, that's game clear, because I've never beaten any of the Darkstalkers before, I don't believe.
Congratulations. That was interesting, though.
Yeah,
But
so
yeah,
the cool thing about Darkstalkers is the fact that there's no rounds. It's you have 2 health bars. You just go. So it's kind of like Killer Instinct in that aspect. But yeah, I forgot about the whole, like, you can re-heal. Like, you get red health, essentially. I just didn't remember it being that aggressive in its healing rate.
So I might have just been not paying attention. When the health bar goes down, there isn't like additional damage. So if like you did a really strong move for little health left, it doesn't damage the next health bar after it, did it?
No.
Okay. I figured that's what it was, but couldn't tell for sure.
Previous Darkstalkers were best 2 out of 3? Oh, it's just for this one. Well, then maybe the only time I've played Darkstalkers is this one then, because I thought they were all like that. What's considered a game clear for a fighting game? What's considered a beat is getting through arcade mode, or story mode. A complete is a much different story and a huge fucking headache. Beating the game with every character. And usually on higher difficulties, too. Unless the game specifically comes with its own kind of story mode. Then usually that weighs into it. Dimitri was supposed to be the main protagonist, but a lot of people liked Morgan a lot more. Wow, who could have seen that coming? What would you say is a complete for Smash Ultimate? Quest mode or whatever the fuck it's called on
World of Light.
Yeah, World of Light on hard. Because complete also keeps in mind difficulties. Usually. But again, this is a flexible definition. This is the one I use.
Yeah, you can do it for however you want. You can say like, oh, getting all characters counts as
I'm the master of Morgan. I did it. I just realized I gave this the wrong color. Oops. That back to gray. All right. So we haven't, outside of actual game clearing, we actually haven't gotten a bonus clear in a while. The last bonus clear we got was May 4th. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. So it's been almost 3 months since we've had a regular bonus clear. Everything else we've cleared so far this year, in that time frame, were game clearing games. But that does put us at 32 games beaten on stream so far this year. 22 were beaten, 10 were completed.
It seems like it was pretty good though. What a few games being beaten. We'll get through all 10,000 yet.
I wouldn't hold my breath anytime soon. Just gonna throw that out there. I said don't.
You said you wouldn't. Didn't say anything about me.
I like how you're still holding your breath because your voice is starting to stress like that.
I mean, I was doing that as the joke.
Gotcha. All right. Well, folks, that's gonna do it for the night then. In that case, so five decent games, 4 out of 5 anime related. We'll just say pinballs and anime. Sure, why not? We'll let it slide. Why not?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Are you expecting this year to have more games cleared than recent or less, given how Monday streams go and the lack of Lightning streams? Last year we cleared a lot. I think last year we cleared our record, didn't we? How many did we clear last year? No, that's not our record. We did 52 last year. Our record, I thought, was 70. 71, that's our record back in 2018. And that was when that was when we were aiming to do 64. So that was our record. Last year also benefited from lightning rounds a lot. We did 52 last year. We're at 30. Did I say, yeah, 32 now. It depends on the games we pick, honestly. But we've basically got 5 months left to the year. And we do have at least one trip planned if society permits, for lack of a better term. Like, Reese and I want to do something for our actual anniversary since we couldn't last year. If we're able to. That would be the only real trip currently in mind for that would screw up the schedule. How many games have I cleared since I started doing game clearing? Now that is a good question. I think we're at 200. Let's find out. Quick calculations.
Probably over it by now, but not too far.
No, we're definitely over. We're definitely over. We're definitely over 200. Sorry. 53 back in 2017. 71 in 2018. 39 in 2019. 52 in 2020. And so far, 32 this year. Puts us at 247.
Hey, I was right. I said we weren't above 250.
Now that's only counting things that we've had in game clearing. There's games we beat before game clearing that I hadn't beaten before. That would put us over 250, but I didn't track them. So
and also games that you've just beaten on your own time.
Oh yeah, if we count games I've beaten on my own time, then we're over 300 at least at that point.
Yeah.
No, we're way over 300. 39 was the, well, yeah, what did we do? We only got 39 in 2019. Oh, that was the Alphabet year. Yeah, in Alphabet year, we picked a lot of longer games. Yeah, here's, let's see, January, February, March, April, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. Yeah, so between travel and, oh yeah, 2019 would have been the year I actually did a shit ton of traveling. Like, I was basically gone every second month. So yeah, that checks out. Alright, let us get Art Block queued up.
Did you already do eggs?
Nope, not yet. I'm just getting everything all queued up.
When you said art block, I'm just like, wait a second, are we missing something?
Yeah, I haven't done donos or eggs.
Okay.
Bleach Bummer says, on the note about Chugga and Sticker Star, I think we all have one game, be it in general or in our favorite series. Personal example, me being a Disgaea fan, yet not enjoying Disgaea 3. But to me, at least, Chugga is respectful if people like it. I actively feel the word... Sorry, that made me laugh because when I said I didn't mind it, he always gives me crap for not minding the game. So, but he knows he can get away with saying that to me. I actually feel
to other people, he says just like, I'm glad that you enjoy this game. I wish I could.
Yeah. I actually feel the worst thing is people who attack anyone for liking a game they dislike, which I know Chugga would never do. I get there is a time it gets old, but some people need to express it as long as they're civil, which I feel Chugga is always. It probably, to be fair, it probably doesn't help, and it's definitely been exasperated by the fact that we made it a charity incentive. Like, first Coliseum, he had to say something nice about Sticker Star, and you got to rant about it on another donation. Coliseum 3, he had to do the Sticker Star bonus stream. Coliseum 4, he has to do the second one. And I think there was something related with it in 2 that I've just forgotten about at this point. But yeah, no, we keep bringing it up as a collective in our group and kind of throwing it at people who don't normally get to hear it, so it kind of exasperates that too. Yeah, Chugga also definitely hypes it up because he's not oblivious to comedy. Exactly, Mike's right. He may overdo it, but I think we all do that to a point. Alright, Drops of Moonlight for 37. Vintage Spiffy for 10. Yum Morrigan, oh that's fitting, for 91. An Elo Boosted Animal for 36. Elo says, I'm at 57 games finished myself this year, with my previous record being 55. Whoa. I'm pretty sure I can break your 71 record. Also, did you get Neo, The World Ends With You? Yes, I did. Today alone, I got the Cotton reboot, the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, Neo, The World Ends With You, and Ys 9. Monstrum Nox. All 4 of them I will not be able to play. All 4 I will not be touching anytime soon due to, work. I have shit I need to get done for work, and, also, I need to make sure Donkey Kong Country is... Dude, so yesterday was my day off, but I overdid it with Donkey Kong Country, this episode coming up soon. To put it bluntly, there's gonna be a lot of stupid shit in that episode, and I made a solid chunk of it.
I'm sorry, but when you saying tomorrow was my day off, but I'm just like, yeah, that's most of the conversations in Mod Room we've had with you lately.
Tuesday was my day off, but... so the only thing is I don't know if the episode is going to be up on time tomorrow, because unfortunately, because of being sick and being busy, I didn't get the files to Time Thief early enough. So the episode may be late, and it may get bumped to Friday just to give Time Thief some time to relax. But yeah, no, definitely, episode 5 was definitely cursed with the whole, oh, here's an idea, oh, here's an idea, oh, here's an idea, that tends to get me in trouble. So if it's late, or if it gets bumped today, yeah, it's entirely my fault. Ha ha ha, sweats nervously. That answers that. Yeah, it'll be late. That's fine, buddy. Don't worry about it. It's my fault you got it all so late anyways.
How can this LP get any weirder? Obviously, we'll introduce Spider-Ham. But it can get weirder.
Don't worry. Life finds a way. I actually don't have any eggs in the carton, it looks like. Gonna give a quick refresh check. Nope, because we already did that Wesker Endgame rant. So, folks, thank you for subbing. Your egg is the classic.
You will give me an egg.
Ah, classic.
Alright, let me get Art Block ready. Alright, Art Block starts... Oh, is that... Yeah, there we go. Taurus's message is there. We're good. I'm gonna take some of that blame. It's alright, buddy. Don't worry. Like I said, I gave you everything super late. Normally, like, episodes 1 through 4, Time Thief had months in advance. I think 4 might have been a little more recent than that, but yeah, like that. Episode 5, I basically gave him everything Monday. Well, I gave him the main half Monday, and then the rest at like 3 a.m. yesterday / this morning, so he definitely, it's definitely my fault. Because I was like, alright, here's the core of the episode, I need to get this segment done. I know I gave you the instructions for what to do, but I realized the instructions I gave you make no fucking sense, so I'm just gonna do it so you don't stress out. I kept doing that. I'm like, I should do this part. I've got an idea, and I kept doing that instead of being like, hey, the whole reason I hired an editor was to take things off myself. But I'm like, but I have this cool idea, and if I do it, instead of having Time Thief do it, then he can focus on something else. Or then I can just obsess over it and then like perfectionize over it, and et cetera, and then like, it just spirals from there. It's a bad habit. I'm very glad that Time Thief is my editor, simply because I need to learn to stop at some point. Alright, let's go to our block. Oh, hey, you described me. Yeah! We're both cursed, aren't we, bud? Do you suffer from perfectionism, John? Yes, because I was that straight A student growing up, and it's been a struggle. ever since in university onwards to embrace the fact that I am not perfect and I can make mistakes, and it still fucks me up at times. That's also why I always have nightmares about school, because they play off the perfectionist nature I had growing up. So yeah, unfortunately, that is a lingering effect that has never really fully gone away.
I think the only dreams I really have about school anymore is where somehow I'm a teacher and my students are old classmates that I had. But I'm like my age and they're like still young, and I'm just like, this doesn't make any sense. Why are you so young? You're older than me.
Alright, from Rocket Toros. I'm sorry, did I hear this right? Rogue is in an Otome game where she dates Arsène Lupin, Frankenstein, and Van Helsing? After drowning myself and finally finishing Advance Wars Rivals on Advance Campaign, I'm free! And finishing a certain taxi-themed anime, I finally got back to drawing. Pity I was too late to finish the comments. Wait, what do you mean his name's Ran... Amamaya? No, his name is clearly Arsène Lupin. There you go, Joker. Joker swinging away with Rogue. Thanks, Toros. I already read that one. Juliet Proton. Hello, Instagram. I'm Juliet Proton, a transfer student at Constance Billiard High in New York. And then it cuts off. Okay, while the writing is a work in progress, I couldn't help pulling out Instagram like in the show and making her a page. Let's see how this goes. Interesting. All right, cool. Thank you, Fire Kitty. Next up, from Advance Wars. Soaring through the skies, ready to drop off the eggs and cops, the Proton Army, name still in the works. Our air transport is ready to drop off the forces at a moment's notice. Just watch out for any flying geese johns while in flight.
Mission complete.
Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, this is very lovely. From Corel Leo, it's very nearly done, and some part of me says I should have waited till it was done, but I like seeing chat's reactions. They're very sweet, she's nearly done, but also I'm doing the background too, and you bet your ass I'm putting in my all into that as well. Hope you like what you see. Thanks for your endless inspiration. This is super well done, Leo. Hell yeah.
It's
What are you
really
gonna do?
good.
What are you gonna do for the background though? I'm curious about that. Excited to see the end result, but what you got so far is real solid. Hell yeah. Next up, from Westerford, 5 minutes into Mario Party. 15 minutes into Mario Party.
Yeah, that seems about right.
I was gonna say the 5 minutes into Mario Party is really just the same thing, really. It's just the same thing both times. First thought was a TRG
Seconds
GBC.
into Mario Party.
Before the recording has started, Mario Party. First thought for a TRG chibi scene I had, I'm sure it's self-explanatory. It's good practice posing and emoting these models. Also, this couch is a lot bigger than I anticipated. Very spacey, like enough space for someone to walk behind a sitting chibi. So Chibi Emil should probably start running. That checks. You gonna do space? Nice. Hell yeah, Leo.
Ooh.
From Rocket Toros, Candace. Ah, Darkstalkers 3, the fighting game that destroyed my light punch button so hard that I can't play it any further until I get a controller. Wow.
Ooh.
So you're talking about Darkstalker 3 got me nostalgic for OC mode, so here's my totally original grinded to near max, definitely not a Lilith reskin character, Candace. Yes, I had to grind to make her good. Since it's been a while, here's a little fun fact. Did you know that there was a comic book adaptation by of Darkstalkers penned and drawn by Udon Entertainment? Yes, I'm aware of that. Oh, you do? Well, about the controversy surrounding the portrayal of a certain lesser-known succubus named Morrigan in said comic book. I don't remember this. Without spoiling much, Morrigan's portrayal in the comic was so ill-received that everyone, even the Darkstalkers wiki, got pissed over it and still do to this day. Huh.
What did they do?
I don't know. Afraid to read through it. Oh, every portrayal of Morgan outside of the fighting games ends up playing her being evil. I mean, technically it makes sense because succubus, but yeah, she's supposed to technically be the good guy. Or one of. She's like a being of balance, or like that's kind of her shtick, from what I remember. I know that that's the focus that happens in the Cross Zone games. Thank you, Tauros. I like this bit down here. I want to add a bio for her, but what can I say about her in 10 words or less? Oh, how about blue chick who gets around, still sucks in sex ed? Ouch.
Why did she absorb Lilith? Because Lilith seemed like she was dying and needed a body, so I'm just like, hey, you can live inside of me.
She's like Eno, low-key evil that just wants to have fun. That makes sense. Or that's how she is in the comic? I guess that kind of makes sense. Alright, next up.
I like it.
I honest to God like Jeddah a lot, even if I have trouble playing him, but I figured I'd pull a Dimitri in Midnight Bliss Jeddah because A, boob, and B, wow, I'm now realizing how much Midnight Bliss Jeddah looks like my OC. Also Jonigan. Like, hey! Why is she bigger than me? Not fair. Dude, when we played, it was SVC Chaos, I like that cutscene for, there's a video of every character getting Midnight Blissed, and it's funny because some of the characters, like Mai gets Midnight Blissed and she puts on more clothing. It's funny when they just kind of subvert it with stuff like that. Thanks, Ron. Even the vampires are bigger than mine. Next up, from Soul Rock. Oh, hello. There we go.
Ah, there we went.
Wanted to draw Felicia, but I'm horrible at drawing cats and anime features, so here's a practice sketch. Boobas in a cat-themed bra. Still better than what I did before. P.S. Since it's been a while since I last drew, how's my shading? I have an idea I've been meaning to do, but I'll ask the art server about it once I get around to it. Not bad. Definitely not bad for pencil. I assume it's just, you're just using the one pencil, yeah. Not too shabby. Although, originally, I will admit this, I didn't realize this was supposed to be a bra, like a top, like a tube top. I definitely thought at first this was a fishbowl because of the little lid up there, and it looked like water inside of it. So I definitely thought, I was like, what kind of weird fish is this? No, that's titty. Oops.
That was a thing that was said.
It sure was. Thank you, Solrock. Next up. War be that gray-furred lubber. I have a blunderbuss full of grape shot for his poxy arse. There's Jumney sneaking away. It's Captain Bagel's birthday, and considering she's based tangentially on Felicia from Darkstalkers, all the better. You know, she probably should have thought it was a bit suspicious that Jumney had just so happened to leave a birthday cake with her name on it sitting on a windowsill for her to steal. Ah, Jumney, the master planner that they are. Thanks, Tiger.
Yeah, grape shot is just a kind of bullet.
Oh, so I'm used to hearing buckshot. Are they the same thing?
I think buckshots are usually bigger, or maybe it's the other way around. Because I think that's like that's like grape shots are called grape shots because they're
grape shot is bigger than buckshot. Oh,
I'm wrong.
Grape shot is essentially for cannons. Cool. I had no idea.
So I was going by because grape shots would probably be the size of grapes. That was my thought. Goes into cannons. Fair enough.
All right. I worked on this for over a week, so I'm going to be obnoxious about this, okay? Okay, let's go. I decided to make Ariel... I decided to make Ariel a Kestrel because I wanted to. Okay, fine. I just really didn't like the aesthetic of Ariel and Arrow sharing a color scheme. When I tried to think of designs for a Bat girlfriend in my head, I just kept wanting to overhaul her design, especially after I saw Arrow the Acrobat 2's Batasha. Yes, even I groan. Oh my god. I do not remember. I didn't play through 2 at all, so I have no idea about any characters in that. I thought about a Jerboa, leaned more towards Owl, then decided on a Kestrel. The diurnal bird contrasted well with a nocturnal bat to me. Now, Edgar Ector, the big old clown guy. He's a human surrounded by anthropomorphic animals based on clowns, but also has his face sort of look like a skull. Sometimes he has sharp teeth, and then he's also an industrialist, capitalist billionaire. There's just so much going on with him. I tried changing his species. I leaned into the skull aesthetic. I leaned into the clown aesthetic. I think I hit on something, but even now, he doesn't quite feel complete or memorable. Maybe I should lean into the capitalist angle. Smokestacks. Shoutouts to anyone who noticed Arrow's monster form had blue tips now. Dude, Sam, I'm so happy to see you just kind of like having fun with this and going nuts. It's nice seeing how creative you can be, because you're a very creative dude. It's always cool seeing you just go wild. And I think for our... Nope, we're not. Oh. Jumny was here. Jumny was here with a Ninetales and a Vulpix. I don't know what you expected from me.
Exactly this.
We pretty much expected exactly this. I actually... Yeah, man, seems like a pattern. Yeah, I was gonna say exactly. I actually expected the Alolan form, honestly, because Canada. But I like how we've officially established now, because it's definitely a pattern of... the pre-evolution, like the first evolution form, is always a dude, and it always transforms into a woman when it evolves. Thank you, Jumny, for the Vulpix. Oh, we got a term for this yet? Have we got? Is it just Vulpix John and Ninetales John? I may be running low on the blue for Alola Ninetales. That is fair. I keep forgetting how much blue you have to use for literally everyone else. It is fine having a non-blue. It's fine having a non-blue one. John Tails? Okay, John Tails is pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, how does it work for Vulpix then? Jontix?
Jontix works, yeah. Jontix and John Tails.
Or John Pix, I guess it would be instead. Not Pix.
Oh yeah, Pix, right. John Pix, John Tails. I'm also running low on the color for this Ninetales. Jumny, we're gonna have to get you like a fund to get to make up for the markers you keep having to use. My Lita. Boing, boing, boing. Okay, that's enough work for the night. Oh man, yeah, that's a lot of sprites in the actual rotation one. Nicely done on that. Hell yeah. Alright. For real though, now I think we're done with art block. Although... Okay, so you did post it here, so I guess I don't have to check that. While we're on the topic of admitting the truth, maybe it's time to admit the Photoshop photo from a while back. Okay, so you're actually showing examples of the Juliet Proton account that you're trying to do here. Is that what you're doing? Is that purple? Because I thought I saw you saying something about that in chat. Where was it? What did you say earlier? Killing myself with this Instagram. Please look at it and let me know if I'm doing an accurate portrayal of you in this world. I mean, if I was a catty high school student, sure. That makes sense. Or I guess college at this point. And did I get in before your mess? Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm killing myself with the sass this Instagram is giving me. I love this. Well, you're having fun with it. And with that, folks, for real, now we're done for the night. I feel we're missing John text here. Is that what we're calling it? Johniverse context is John text? I hate it.
Just call it lore. We have the emote for it and everything.
I mean, lore makes more sense, yeah. Alright, so, like I said, guys, likely tomorrow's Donkey Kong Country will be delayed or moved to Friday or another day. Just so Time Thief doesn't go insane. And also so I can watch over the episode, see if there's anything we need to fix or add in, because there were a couple things I'm like, I might need to re-record a line. Seeing the actual finished edit will tell me whether or not I need to. So don't be surprised if that gets bumped a day or so. Otherwise, normal schedule for the week. Saturday's Fortune Cookie. Sunday, oh, I gotta record something for Sunday, oops. Sunday will be something. Monday, we continue Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus. Tuesday should actually be my day off, although it will more likely be making sure I have recorded everything for the final episode of Donkey Kong Country, because believe it or not, Donkey Kong Country should only be 6 episodes, plus a bonus episode. So, as much as some people want me to keep going crazy with it and do like 20 plus episodes, no, it's gotta end.
It should be only 6 episodes, aside from the other episode I'll do afterwards.
Well, no, here's the thing. The other episode is gonna be like months later, likely, and it will not be meta. Basically, the 6 episodes are the meta episodes, and then the actual bonus episodes are like, alright, so here's everything. Like, here's the actual things in all these versions. Oh shit, disc only's Tuesday. Oh fuck, I forgot about that. Well, guess it's not my day off. Shit. We're not using Jor, Ethanico, no. We're not using the word Jor. That's a bit too much. Funny how I always forget about disc only, because I don't know, like, I keep forgetting when the month starts. Like, I don't usually pay attention to the calendar day. I pay attention to the day of the week, essentially, that's about it. How's Blaster Master bonus episodes? Has not been touched, simply because, I focused more on this and the next series that starts after Donkey Kong Country's done. And I guess all the Sunday stuff I've been doing. So at some point. Alright, folks, while I... Thank you for the message, Dan. Appreciate it. And the bits. While I go find us a target, what's our raid message?
Anime Night, that's a pretty good one.
Anime Night seems pretty fitting. Oh no, a T-Rex is also pretty good.
I am a monster.
I am a monster is pretty good. There's a couple good ones there. Who have we not rated in a while? We've rated Andy a fair amount lately. Although he's doing more... Oh, he's playing Vega now. Ooh. Patty we rated recently because of golf. He's doing a ROM hack. Oh, nope. Here we go. That's the winner. Stop changing my balls. I forgot that was from tonight.
Oh, no. I think Oh No, a T-Rex or Anime Night.
Yeah, Oh No, a T-Rex, because that pinball game was actually making me laugh a lot. Feel free to raid with either Anime Night or Oh No, a T-Rex, because we're going to say hello to our buddy Slurpy Ninja. Dave is playing Smurpaga. He's playing Super Mario RPG, and it looks like he is near the end of the game because he's fighting on the chandeliers. He is doing a thing called the Summer of Sakaguchi. He's playing through a bunch of games that Sakaguchi worked on while at Square. And apparently he's landed on Smurpaga.
So if he's on the chandeliers, they're either at the beginning or the end of the game.
It's the end fight.
Yeah.
Chandelier fight. He's nearly done the game. He's fighting Bowser.
Oh, thank you for the
He's a little focused right now.
Not another T-Rex. Oh no, a T-Rex.
Jesus Christ, Dave, you just did 929 damage.
Boomer, no.
Absurd. I can't be defeated by them. Oh no, a T-Rex. Puppet Master 9, thank you for the follow. Is this a Proton John raid? Welcome, everybody.
All right, go give Dave some love. Good dude.
Showing up in my notification, though.
I will catch you guys.
How are you all doing tonight?
Saturday on here for Cookie. Wow, my voice hurts. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Maybe I should rest my voice a bit.
I need your sympathy.
Take it easy, everybody. See you on the weekend.
Take it down.
My voice feels...
So remember how I said I was going to count how many egg cameos there are? There were 6 physical eggs and then 5 eggs that just show up on designs.
Seriously.
Yep. I wanted to know because I was just like, oh man, there are so many eggs at the end. I'm just like, how many of them are there throughout this entire animation?
I didn't think you were actually going to do it, though.